Hello. What's up, everybody? Natus, Warren, JR, JC, Goose, Ankthar, Zulu, Dwarf, Woot, Current, $10, RGZ, Garrus, Colette, Seraphin, White Wolf, Dawn, Rasta. How's everyone doing today? How are we? Let me turn blue here. Beautiful. Outer Wilds VODs are starting to appear on YouTube. Ooh. Interesting. I am going to have to start putting I'm gonna have to start putting this in my somewhere in the page on the channel. I need to make a panel for it, I'm pretty sure, and a put it in the about section or whatever. Yeah. Something needs to happen there. Hold on. Hey. Yeah, I think, man, it's always a shame that there isn't like an, you know, like an easy way to have the chat from those VODs be on YouTube as well. Because obviously that takes away quite a bit of the stream experience, but obviously we're working with what we have here. It's one of those impossible things, I guess. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What's up, Bristlebutt? How is everyone doing today? Thank you, $10. I'm assuming for the shout out. Appreciate that. If you guys want to see some fascinating fighting game content, Brandon is live before my stream on most days, as far as I can tell. I'm not exactly sure what your schedule is, Brandon, but yeah. What's up, Bristlebutt? What's up, Urbel? Yeah, hold on. So I'm something I wanted to watch. What is it? Oh yeah. I don't remember. I think I was wondering, Warren, but I think it's sort of implied, right, with the way the channel is set up. But I'm wondering if every video should have a mention in the description, you know, above the the links to the channel, like originally, you know, streamed on bam, you know, just for clarity. But I guess it's sort of implied, like if someone looks at the channel. But I'm wondering if like someone randomly stumbles upon one of those videos, maybe that's a part that's not completely clear. I don't know. But maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just thinking about like stuff like that randomly. Warren, obviously, again, it's your project. I don't want to be controlling of it. So it has to only if you think there's value in adding that, I guess. What's up, Emmy? I don't know if I said hi twice, but yeah. Monday to Friday. All right, Brendan. Well, that's most days. Yeah, Warren. You know, I'll every day I think about it when we start the stream, and there's obviously mentions of it in the chat and that. And every day after the stream, I forget to actually go take a deeper look in what you have already set up. But from what I can see, it looks great, and I think that's wonderful. So thanks for that. And now that we have like a full playthrough on it, and like Outer Wilds is starting to get posted, I think yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to hurry up and put some links on the main channel and make sure people are more aware that there's a VOD channel that's appearing right now. $10 is quite involved now. Well, look at you guys go. $10 has just been waiting for an excuse to make shorts. Next step is Daniel is the squad. Well, I'm not sure I would give a green light. Yeah, I'm not sure I would give a green light for that one, but. Yo, Torny, what's up? Welcome in. I hear there were some exciting developments. Oh, you mean in Subnautica? I mean, yeah, I mean, we're, yesterday was quite exciting. We've been exploring the depth quite a bit. Also, Colette, if you think I'm gonna give you an earful, don't hold your breath. I'm pretending I never saw what I saw. I'm in denial. I'm in denial that someone can play like that. But I understand your strategy, Colette. If you paint the screen with enough of those icons, it doesn't even feel like you're in the water anymore. So there's no reasons to be scared. I think it's a great strategy. I can recognize that, you know. Yo, 22. That's 22 and a bunch of underscores. I'm not even gonna count. I would say, instinctively, I would say there's 7 of them. Oh no, that's way more than 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it. Chat, stop chatting. I'm trying to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay. Now you engage. Now you engage with the channel. 22, thank you for subscribing, tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't think I don't remember seeing 22 chat ever, so I'm assuming you are either a lurker or a VOD watcher. I truly appreciate it. 22, you will be remembered. Thank you so very much. Oh well, there it is. Wanted to say thanks for the Disco Elysium VODs. Been falling asleep to those recently, and I do mean that as a sincere compliment. There is no better compliment for me than someone falling asleep to my content. For me, it's like pure positive reinforcement. My falling asleep to content is very dear and important to me, so you know, I fully appreciate that. Thank you so very much. There's not a lot of channels or content that I can fall asleep to. It has to be a very specific thing, so. What's up, Rico? How are you today? Penguin? How are you on this day? Gia, good to see you. Oh yeah, speaking of streams in general, I don't know why that came to mind right now, but so I've been working on potential tomorrow's stream, right? Which tomorrow's my birthday. In about actually 4 hours and 20 minutes, it's gonna be my birthday, and but tomorrow's the stream. Daniel's content's perfect for it. Chances are you wake up, he hasn't moved yet. Okay, all right, okay. So yeah, I'm currently in the process of acquiring Super Seducer 1 and 2, actually. I've checked the Twitch categories. They're still there, so you're allowed to stream those games on Twitch. You're not allowed to stream 3 for some reason. I think there were some issues, but anyway, I doubt we'll go through even one of those games in one stream. So, listen, I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like me playing Super Seducer with my playstyle is gonna be very weird. But I'm willing to see where it goes. Might as, you know, it's my birthday. I've never done anything special for a stream for my birthday. I typically just do whatever I do, and you know. But this year, for some reason, I'm willing to try something different. So, you guys have convinced me to try something a little different. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Well, here's the thing. I don't think you're gonna. Well, I don't know. But from my understanding, Super Seducer is not really, you know, like a dating game, right? It's not really a dating sim. It's more of an educational video game. So we're gonna learn, actually, more than we're gonna actually display our current aura. Because we don't say Riz anymore, White Wolf. We say aura. Yesterday, oh my god, we were watching wrestling with Nasrallah yesterday, and at some point, I don't know how we got to that topic, and he started putting up, like, he googled aura and how to use it properly and all that. And he was starting, like, he was reading me what he was reading, and like he was dying and trying to get through those paragraphs and those sentences. It was just a mess. I don't think I remember anything from it except that we laughed a whole lot. And like, we barely watched the wrestling show for like 10 minutes. Because we were just focused on learning how to properly use aura. It's a whole point system. It's very arbitrary. Yeah, you can gain points, lose points. It's a whole thing. What's up, Credo? What's up, Locrian? How are you doing today? You killed it with Secrets of the Heartbeat? Well, listen. you know, you start a game like that, you see one of the ladies, right? Like those Chinese dating games you've been playing. I pick one and I stick with it. That's my method, right? I'm a very loyal person. Unfortunately, I don't think those games are built for that, so. I'm so thoroughly over these linguistic sideshows constantly taking place in the public sphere. Wow, Credo is just... yeah. Credo was okay up until Riz. No, see, but that's the thing though. That's what we were talking about with Naz yesterday. Is I barely started understanding how to use Riz, and then it's already passé. It's already gone. I can't keep up anymore. I think that's how you know you're getting old. You can't keep up with that shit anymore. By the time you understand one of those things, a new one has come out. Yeah, no, same. Penguin, same. I understand the general idea. It's like charisma, right? Riz, charisma. But the way that you're using it is not quite the same. I was just saying stuff like W-Riz, L-Riz, pretending that I knew what I was talking about. We're just going to make up our own words to counter this made. Well, I'm just using my normal vocabulary, which apparently the other day was called... what was the quote again? 19th century lingo is what I was described as. Someone told me I'm not gonna name names, okay? Someone told me I talk like I'm from the 19th century, so... which I took as a compliment, by the way. Just saying. What was the expression again? Oh, yeah, leaving someone to their own devices is the expression that I prompted that. Anyway. Subnautica is 50% off right now for anyone who wants to play it themselves. Oh, that's great news, yeah. What's up, Cyberwitch? How are you doing today? Okay, that dog emote is amazing. Anyway. Yeah, so Aura. What else did I learn recently? I learned what a bop is, apparently. A bop is not a great song anymore. Now it's a woman that shows a bit too much skin on Instagram, apparently. Listen, I'm just trying to learn. I'm not trying to be offensive there, but... Oh, don't take notes, White Wolf. I have no idea what I'm talking about. We gotta ask the fucking Zoomers in chat for that kind of information. Language shouldn't have evolved after the manuscript of Gregory the Great. Yeah, no, I mean, we should, yeah. We should all go back to Shakespeare, as far as English goes. Millennial gang, sadly. Yeah, I'm even older than that. Technically, apparently, I'm a Xennial. Right, a Xennial, which is a X, Gen X and Millennial, but a Xennial is basically I'm at the end of Gen X years, but I grew up like a Millennial because of my interests. Right, I was more into tech, video games, new stuff like modern. You know, I was at the forefront of my peers, which I think makes sense. A lot of people, like a lot of my contemporaries, aren't very, you know, tech savvy, or they don't know very much about the internet, or, you know. And so I think that's the difference, right? I'm technically speaking a Gen X member, but I grew up like a millennial because I'm right at the just sort of edge there. Yeah. So yeah. Bubs are pick-me girls. Yeah. Listen, there's two levels there, because I'm willing to bet a lot of people don't know what a pick-me girl is. I know what it is. I've dated one. It wasn't great. What's up, Philanor? Alas, poor Daniel. I knew him, Horatio, a fellow of infinite jest and most excellent fancy. See, that's beautiful. That's the kind of language I understand. There's gonna be a requirement. I'm gonna add a rule to this channel that we need to talk like an old, you know, English literature book. Oh, unfortunately, this 1G is not for the airwaves. This one's not a public kind of lore. Oh no, no, it's just you know, I'm being a bit facetious about it, but just, you know, not the kind that is talked in public. Too many ears. What's up, Infamous? How are you doing today? I Urban Dictionary Bob, and I think that's enough internet for me today. Oh man, I actually did that the other day, like Bob specifically, because I couldn't believe my ears. But hey, listen, I'm always happy to learn. Gotta keep up with those youngsters. So one thing I noticed is, as long as I was teaching, I was sort of keeping up very well, I think, because, you know, obviously I was exposed to kids all the time, so I was learning the language and the what was trendy and all that, so mostly in French, obviously, which is a slightly different culture from the internet and, you know, mostly the US influenced culture, but I was still sort of keeping up, right? As soon as I stopped teaching, holy shit, like, it didn't take long for me to be completely out of it. And I also think COVID didn't help because of the isolation and everything. I don't know. I feel like everything accelerated in terms of like the internet culture and all that, and obviously that made it harder to keep up. I haven't finished Rebirth, believe it or not, Infamous. Every day I'm like, okay, I should just boot up Rebirth and just rush through the rest of the story. And I haven't been doing it yet, so we'll get there. I'll get there. I'll let you know when I finish. Tomorrow we're not only playing Super Seducer, but we're also limiting chat to Shakespearean English only. Oh, well, unfortunately, I don't think I would be able to apply that myself. So I don't think, yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. Hook up ChatGPT to the channel somehow so that it deletes and reposts everyone's messages rewritten Old English. Just put a thou here and there, right? And it will sound just fine. That's what video games developers, writers do, right? Just put a thou in there. And instantly it makes it sound like Old English. Anyway, chat, how art thou today? See, it works. Lord of the Riz, now 50% on Steam. Is that an actual game? It's not. God damn it. I'm so fucking disappointed, White Wolf. You have no idea. I was legitimately looking it up. I was so ready for it. What's up, Cosmic? Let's go. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, boy. If my birthday already didn't make me feel old, this conversation certainly did. But I'm okay with it. No, frankly, like, all jokes aside, I never really feel old. Like, I don't feel the you know, obviously I can tell that I'm a bit out of touch with some of the teenagers these days, which is normal, as it should be. But I felt that way when I was in my 20s, right? As soon as you're not a teenager anymore, you feel out of touch with those. They're weird individuals, as we were when we were teenagers. But yeah, other than that, I don't feel the effects of aging. It's a weird thing. Like, my body still hasn't realized that we crossed the border, you know? I'm hoping it continues that way. Yeah, I don't know. I feel just as quick as I always were, which is not very, but, you know. I don't know. Just, yeah, we'll see, RHZ. Maybe in 4 hours, I'm literally gonna crumble. You're gonna, like, literally in 4 hours, my hair is entirely turning gray. Like that. Yeah, maybe that's it, White Wolf. Maybe I was always a good boy. Maybe I haven't been too hard on the partying. I never done drugs very, you know, I've barely tried drugs. And that was last year. I never smoked. I never drank very much. Yeah, I'm barely seeing the sun. I've never done manual labor. I don't know. Maybe I just dodged all those things that tend to make you age a little bit faster. So. The years of cocaine use hardly show up on your face. Yeah, no, I mean, none of that to speak of, as far as I'm concerned. You know? What did you do in your 20s? Played a lot of video games. No, actually, my 20s were mostly musical. I was mostly into music at the time, which makes the no drugs thing a lot more surprising. I know, I realize that. I was offered drugs on a daily basis for years. I could have tried everything, literally. I was always, you know, at venues, for gigs. I roadied for a pretty semi, you know, popular band for a lot of those 20s. I created a music label with some friends that we were running for a while. We're always at concerts and stuff like that. I played instrument. I was in bands myself. I was around drugs all the time, which makes my, you know, the fact that I've never used any all the more surprising. I don't know. I was just not attracted to that side of it. I just wanted to listen to music and play music. That's what I was interested in. But yeah, no, I played a whole bunch of instruments. I started playing okay. Here's the lore. Some of you have already heard this. I started playing the trumpet when I was a child. I wanted to pick an instrument when I was a kid, and for some reason the trumpet looked absolutely fascinating to me. So I started playing that when I was a kid. Then when I was a teenager, I got into guitar, you know, electric guitar, acoustic guitar, a lot of that for years. Still to this day, I play from time to time. And then, of course, when I was in my 20s and I started hanging out around bands, you know, I would go to like the rehearsal room before we had rehearsals just to work on the drums. I wanted to learn the drums. I was playing a whole bunch of that. Played bass in a band for a while. Even practiced the cello a little bit. At some point, there was a band that I was roadieing for that had a cellist, and I was sometimes, you know, working on trying a little bit to learn about that. And then when I was going to school to learn to be a teacher, we had to choose between guitar or piano to, you know, accompany the kids during like musical lessons, and we had to pick one of those instruments. And in my stupidity at the time, I was like, you know what, I already know how to play guitar. I'm gonna pick the piano. That's free lessons, which ended up being a lot more work than I wanted at the time because I already had a lot of studies to do. But yeah, I had free piano lessons every week for 4 years, so that was great too. So yeah, I play quite a few instruments, yeah. But yeah, I like to joke that I've had a lot of different lives, you know. there were at times I was all into sports, at times I was all into video games, at times I was all into music. There's been a lot of different things. I sometimes feel like I've lived a few different lives, you know. And currently the one I live is being a streamer, I guess. Let's see how long this goes. I don't know. You know, the cool thing is that streaming still allows for a lot of free time next to it. So as long as the stream holds, right? So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what life will be like a year from now when we celebrate my next birthday. But listen, I remember what my life was like 1 year ago. Okay. I wasn't sure I'd be here today, frankly, without wanting to sound grim or anything. So, a lot can change in a year. So, what's up, Captain Dax? What's up, Stromo? How are you today? Sorry. You will transition into a full-time science fiction writer soon enough. I mean, I did that for a bit, right? For a few years, I was doing that full-time. I was always working on that, so... It was cool. I liked it. I liked full-time writing. That was fun. It was a bit solitary, though, I will say. It was a bit of a lonely occupation. Streaming is a bit more social. I like that. Even though I'm very introverted, I do like to have some social, you know, interactions. I hear a new religion brewing. I mean, it works for some people, right? Maybe that's the play. Should just start a cult. Why are we trying to make this streaming thing work? All of you streamers in chat, let's just start a cult. Who's in? It sounds so much easier. I don't know. Pretty much listen, it's pretty much the same thing, except there's more money involved. Depends on the cult. Okay. Well, I haven't thought about it that far yet. The only part I'm certain of is you guys give us money, the cult leaders. Other than that, I haven't really been thinking about it very much. But yeah, anyway. How are you today, Quasi? Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, so anyway, all this to say, tomorrow is my birthday. We're gonna play Super Seducer. It's gonna be funny. I hope. I still haven't finished acquiring Super Seducer. A little slower than I thought. Because my issue is I'm not sure Steam is gonna properly run. But anyway, let's not get too into the details there. But today's your birthday, Quasi. Nice. Happy birthday, man. We're almost birthday buddies. You know who I share a birthday with? I learned that yesterday. Learning a lot of stuff these days. Apparently I share a birthday with Hassan Piker. Which is very funny. Because as it turns out, Hassan's also my middle name that I got from my biological father, who was Turkish. But I never knew him. He left when I was 1 year old. So, I don't know. That's a funny coincidence right there. Yo, Zia, thank you for the 100 bits towards the birthday fund. Well, I appreciate it, but it's Quasi's birthday today, not mine, so. Trying to come up with a tasty lunch to order? What are your options? But yeah, thank you, Zia. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is your surname also Turkish or French? As far as I know, it's Turkish, but a lot of Turkish people are surprised when I say that, and then they look into it and like, oh yeah, it's a like a very rare one, you know? Yeah, apparently it's a very rare rare one. It doesn't, you know, doesn't show up very much. What's up, Flamingo? How are you doing today? Debating between delivery from a place I know I like and trying something new. Looking for friends lists of local restaurants he likes. If it was me, you're not asking for, you know, help, and I'm not offering. I'm just saying, if it was me, for my birthday, I'd probably go for something I know because of like the certainty, right? But then again, I'm loyal to a fault. I always order from the same places. I'm not very... I like trying new restaurants and stuff, but... I'm also very much... I like going for the places that I know and... Yeah. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I'm saving food. I'm saving... I'm not ordering anything this week. I've told myself not ordering anything this week because next week is SummerSlam. So we're gonna watch SummerSlam with Naz, and I'd like to order a pizza or something. Turkish coffee is pretty good. Yeah. My mom has a whole thing to prepare Turkish coffee. So. Okay, I've decided I'm too hungry to put thoughts into lunch. Ordering comfort lunch, might try something new for dinner. There you go. Beautiful. That sounds like an absolute beautiful play right there. Should probably get into the game soon, lest we still be there in an hour like yesterday. I'm not gonna let that happen. I have a lot of that I want to explore today in the game. What's up, Friar? How are you doing? Yeah, Garrus. Yeah, I'm not huge on coffee either, but yeah, Turkish coffee is pretty great. I give it at least a 60% chance I have to run away today. Well, Colette, based on how it's been going, you'll have a bit of a heads up, right? You don't go to places too fast in this game. It takes a little bit. I'm still gonna look at the upgrades we can do. There's a whole bunch I may want to add before we go down there. You're faster and braver than you think. Here comes JC linking the "You're so brave, Daniel Matt" clip in 3, 2, 1. What's up, Psycho Rider? How are you? Too lazy? Well, the one time JC doesn't fucking reuse the same material over and over. Yeah, anyway. You'll get over it, nerd? Oh, I'm already over it. Don't worry. Fight or flight response difference or something? You do watch wrestling, yeah, maybe it has some influence. Wait, making me braver? I don't know. What's up, Kerr? How are you doing? I don't know if watching wrestling makes me braver. Alright, let's go. '24th of July, 2024. Oh, that's a nice date. Looks cool. 3 days, 3 hours. Man, I played for 8 minutes too much yesterday. Imagine how cool that would have been. Right, Kurt. I get that. Fistromo, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate that. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Fistromo, you will be remembered. Thank you. By the way, is the Stromo part of your name? Does it have anything to do with Alien? Oh my lord! Look at all those warnings. Jesus. Sure does. Nice. Love it. Whenever I see someone with the Stromo part in their name, I'm like, there's a chance they're an Alien fan. Love Alien. One of my favorite franchises, in fact. I'm the one Alien 3 fan out there. I will say to whoever wants to listen that Alien 3 is the best of the trilogy, which I know makes me a heretic to a lot of people. Yeah. What's up, Chipmunk? How are you doing today? I got a bigger TV for the shop. Oh my god, JC. How do I rescind the sub? No. Hear me out. Okay, that's something I learned recently also. You just scream, hear me out before saying something. Apparently it makes you feel... You know, it makes it seem like you're gonna say something smarter. So there's a lot... I understand the issues with Alien 3 back when it released. Now, I think if you watch... you've probably maybe seen the assembly cut, which sort of aims to recreate the movie that was originally... that David Fincher was originally trying to make. And it's a really cool one. It's a really cool version of that movie that really shows what it could have been. And I think it really highlights the good parts of Alien 3. Even like the theatrical version. I think Alien 3 has the stronger theme in the entire series. The way you know, like the in terms of the script writing, I really think that the thematic work is done exceptionally well. Obviously, the second movie is mostly just an action movie. James Cameron action movie. There's not a lot there. It's a very cool movie. It's great, looks fantastic. But, you know, it's just a James Cameron movie. And the first movie, obviously, is an exceptional horror movie, but... in terms of, like, the actual drama and all that thematic work on the characters and whole concept of what the aliens represent and all that, I feel like the third movie is just above. And as someone who's really, you know, cares about theme more than anything else when I'm experiencing stories, whether it's video games, movies, or books or whatever. Yeah, Alien 3 always takes the cake for me. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to charge one of those things. I want one of those smart guns. See, that's that. I don't care for that. But it makes sense coming from you, White Wolf. No, actually, I think I really like Aliens as well. Those weapons are awesome. I'm a fan of the pulse rifle myself. The sound it makes is just so beautiful. I'm still waiting for an Alien game. Well, okay. I'm still waiting for an action Alien game that does the marine stuff justice. Because the only good Alien game there is pretty much Alien Isolation, right? But it doesn't really focus on that aspect of it, of course. I want a good Alien game that focuses on the Marines. Just a good shooter. Come on, give us a good Alien third-person shooter or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. Maybe it's good that they don't do anything with it. Because at least we only have one good game and the franchise doesn't get desecrated. What's up, Chandra? Yeah, no, absolutely, Stromo. Yeah, no, those pulse rifles, everything sounds so fucking cool and looks so cool. I also like, in the Alien aesthetic, I like that their, like, warships look like guns, right? I think it's such a great design. There's a consistency in the aesthetic between the, like, the rifles and the ships. Alright, so what are we doing today? We're gonna go explore the depths. Oh yeah,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm supposed to load that thing in there. There was something I wanted to do. Hold on. Notes, please. I did not take any notes. Great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Speaking of things that are reminiscent of Alien, every time I'm in the prawn suit, I remember, like, I think about the loading gear or whatever they call it. I don't remember the technical name of that mech suit in Aliens, but obviously very inspired by that. Wait. Oh. I'm assuming Benjamin's still loaded in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah. Bonk.
All systems online.
I am terrified at the idea of going down there with the prawn suit. I said it yesterday and I'll say it again. I am actually petrified at the idea. There's something about I don't know how to express it. You can't swim, right? You can't just go wherever you want. You don't have that mobility that the Seamoth offers. You're stuck to the ground technically, even though you have like jets and grappling hooks. Right? It's so much more limited in terms of mobility that I don't know. Like, how do you escape fucking creatures and all that? I need to practice. Like, say I'm being chased by a creature. I'm like, please. Yeah, see? I mean, how do I... How far does that go? Doesn't go very far. Hey, Elisa, what's up? How are you today? Okay, this can, like, propel you then super fast, right? Like, I have to play this like the first Descendant. Like the grappling hook in the first Descendant to make myself faster. Just go past and then you let go. And then you can just, you know. Yeah. Yeah, the grappling hook is gonna be the key there. In terms of moving fast. Ooh. It's gonna be tough. How are you today, Elisa? How are your Elden Ring challenges going recently? Couldn't sleep at all? RIP? Oh, that sucks. What depth upgrade do we have in Fernando? Just displayed. Right there. Top of the screen. I think it's only level 1 though. Hold on. Oh, I can't look at them, I don't think. Oh, no, I can. Never mind. Yeah, it's only the level 1, because I need materials that I don't have for level 2. Yeah. Oh, right, which level is it? Yeah, level 1. Yeah. Might play a horror game tonight? Cool. One of those Chilla's art game. Oh shit, Elisa, have you played... Oh man. Gia, if you're still here, what were those games you were playing the other day? Like the episodic stuff? Fears to Fathom? Was that it? I think it might have been it, yeah. It's like 5 episodes of like creepypasta stories or whatever in video game form. Yeah. Okay, you've played it then. Yeah. I thought, like, I saw that game and I was like, that's Elisa's wheelhouse. 100%. Yeah. Hell yes, okay. Yeah. It looked, in fact, when I first saw it, I thought it was like a Chilla's game, because it looks pretty much the same, right? Same idea, at least. Oh yeah, Kerr? I've only seen like 2 episodes so far. I struggle to find time to watch as much anime as I would like. But yeah, I like the first 2 episodes for sure. Obviously, it's a bit early to get completely attached, but I'm doing the 2011 show, I think. Yeah. Because I was told there were 150 episodes, and that's the one that has 150. The other one's shorter, as far as I can tell, so I went with this one. Sorry, hold on. I'm dying over here. Okay. All right, I unfortunately think we're ready to go. I don't have any excuses to delay any of this anymore. Oh shit, hold on. I need to craft... Never mind. I need to craft, beacons. I need to craft a bunch of beacons. So for that, I will need copper. You should so play this. Yeah, I was just wondering, because I figured Elisa's either had played it or should play it, because that's really her jam. Those kinds of horror games. I don't. Personally, I don't think I want to play it though. I've watched you play a bit of it. That was good enough. Let me stay in my lane, okay? Listen, I'm already getting completely out of my lane tomorrow for my birthday playing Super Seducer, so... And yes, for those who haven't heard, because you just joined in, you heard me correctly, I will be playing Super Seducer tomorrow on stream for my birthday. I regret it already. You're playing a horror game right now, sorta? I mean, that's the thing, though. It's the way I feel about it, Elisa, is it's not really a horror game because it doesn't try to be. It doesn't use those tricks and tropes that horror games do, right? Which you get used to, and then you're like, oh well, it's a horror game, right? It's just terrifying because it's like naturally terrifying. It puts you in situations that's organically scary. Without even having to try, and I think that's the great part of it, which is why I enjoy it so much. Yeah, it's the unknown that scares you more than like trying to be scary, which I think is so fantastic. It really works for me, at least. But I like horror games. I mean, Alien Isolation was a great experience for me when I played it. So I really loved the game. Was very, very immersed. But yeah, I don't know. I think the next horror-ish game I want to play, I don't know, does Alan Wake count? Maybe. I want to play that at some point. I also want to play the Dead Space remake. I think that counts as horror, obviously. I think that's going to be great. Yeah. I've heard of Breathe Edge, but I haven't played it yet. Has anyone played Murky Divers? I think it's a new thing that's in early access or something. Murky Divers. I haven't played it yet myself, but... Leo, stay in your lane. Oh, well. You guys do the horror stuff and I get scared at normal video games, okay? Hey, what's up, Glegor? Wife and I sometimes play that game, Murky Divers. Yeah, how are you? Well, I'm assuming you are enjoying it if you're playing it with your wife, but... It seems like an interesting game. Wait. Thank you. Hey, what'd you put your medal, nerd? Super Seducer is a horror game. I mean, based on what I know about it, I kind of believe you. Like a pickup artist trying to coach me how to flirt with women? That sounds like a horror scenario if I've ever seen one. And me being the player makes it even more so. So, I'm sure we'll have a good time. Ooh, leave me alone. Was it just a bad joke? I never played. Wait. Murky Divers? Sorry, my language barrier. I don't get the joke. I'm too stupid. I'm sure it was funny, Plaguer. It's that one's on me. Yeah, Chipmunk. Yeah, I was interested in, like, I was hoping to play the third one, like the most recent one, because Candyland is in it. But apparently this one, not only is it not sold on Steam anymore, you can't stream it. So I have to go with 1 and 2, I guess. I was finally getting my shot at Candyland, and it's ruined. All because of censorship. Can you imagine? Right, Quasi. Yeah, that was my interpretation, but I didn't want to assume. Yeah? What is that? It feels like that moon's looking different than it originally did. I'm probably overthinking it. I'm probably seeing things. Yes, Stromo, yeah. I actually totally forgot about all of that until Super Seducer was mentioned yesterday. Oh! I was gonna eat that! Wait. Oh. Wait. There it is. See, I only have like 3 icons on my fucking screen. It's already bothering me and preventing me from fishing properly. I don't know how you do it, Colette. It makes no sense to me. I would go crazy looking at that screen. Like, this is already too much for me. Man, that music is so good. Still my favorite, I think, with the hand pan. The steel pan. Is my inventory full? Sure is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What was I building again? Oh yeah, beacons. A whole bunch of beacons. And the shallow waters, blue wasn't so bad. Getting deeper, it's more distracting. I mean, distracting is an understatement. How many beacons do I have? 2, okay. Is that enough? You know what? Okay, let me get a Reginald first. Get a Reginald, cook it, craft a couple more beacons, and leave. There you go. how is everyone's week so far? What day is it today? Wednesday. It's weird. It doesn't feel like it's already Wednesday. I think that's because I skipped the streaming day. Makes it feel like it's very early in the week still. Ah, damn it! That's not what I wanted to do. Wasted a bottle of water. Great. Oh, that's fantastic. I do need to... One thing I need to do. I need to upgrade my base in terms of its energy system. I need to get to nuclear energy. And then I need to get like a room full of those water production devices. So I can get more space efficient water, like hydration. My hydration right now is terrible. How much would a nuclear reactor cost me? Lead, advanced wiring, and plasteel. I can actually craft that pretty easily. We love space efficient water? Wait, isn't the... We do, yes. Is that not how you would say it? Let's see. Advanced wiring. Okay. I love how Daniel just assumes I am shooting on him. There's a reason for that. Maybe you should self-reflect. I mentioned earlier, Naz, how you were looking up the definitions and usages of aura. And like we were barely paying attention to wrestling anymore because we were just dying trying to understand the fucking value system involved, and you know, so funny. We're hip now, we get aura. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Yeah, plus 2,000 aura, Naz, for your attempts to keep up with current lingo. Slay. Yeah, Naz 8. I do be cooking. It's giving. Yep. It's giving very much. Yep. I'm totally using that right, I'm sure. Yeah, Lisa, we need your help. You're the youngster over here, so. Well, one of the. There's a few of you, I guess. I'm out here aura maxing. That cannot be real. Tell me it's not real. Oh no, shit, it is. You mentioned it yesterday. Aura maxing. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Naz, were you there yesterday when I talked about like the Spanish translation? You were there, right? Dude, I still cannot believe that Instagram Spanish translation. For real, for real. Yeah. You missed it? So basically, there's this Spanish creator I follow on Instagram, and she posted like a text, right? And you can click the button to see a translation. She was talking about a procedure she was going through, like, you know, like a sort of muscle thing. And she was saying how, well, you know, that procedure made her feel so good. And she used the word de verdad, which means, you know, for real. Except the Instagram translator translated it for real, FRFR, which I thought was pure genius. Because you want to translate it for the people who are reading that shit, right? You want to translate it for your audience. And I think the auto translators, like, that auto translator ate that. Plus 200 aura to that auto translator. I mean, I think it's like, to me, like, honestly, Dax, to me, that's a sign of like, it's actually getting good, right? Because it's not only just getting the meaning, but it's also adapting to the audience. That to me is a sign of like, we're getting somewhere with those auto translations. As silly as it sounds, right? It's very impressive. Is this the Twilight Zone? Oh man. I need to brush up on my lingo before tomorrow. Even though Super Seducer itself is not going to use it because it's a pretty old game at this point, right? Like, if it's a few years old, and it's probably like older people in the game, so it's not going to use all that lingo. I need to get that lingo going. I need to be on point tomorrow. I'm going to have a cheat sheet somewhere on my screen to make sure I get the proper, you know, to make sure I can aura max tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna be aura maxing. Yeah, exactly, Dax. Yeah. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yes, I want to replace this with a nuclear reactor. Glass, steel, advanced wiring, and lead. What's the status on lead? Where's the fucking lead? There it is. That's lead, right? Yeah, okay. We have plenty of lead. I should probably pin it. I need plasteel. And I need an advanced wiring kit. No. Boy. What? Everything is such an investment immediately. Ugh. That's gold. Okay, gold I have enough. I have the silver for the wiring kit. Let me craft one right now actually. Am I delaying going deep? Maybe. Am I doing it like intentionally? No. I legitimately want to start working on that supply of water. I'm tired of running after water all the time. And I need more efficient water. Like, all that water could be reduced by 3/5. Right? Well, not really, but I could turn 5 of these into 3 for the same amount of hydration, is what I mean. So it could be reduced by 2/5. Yeah. Which is 40%. It's quite a bit of saved space. I don't think I can mod here with all these zoomers speak. I'm getting confused. You're gonna do just fine, JC. Don't worry. Gold, copper. I have some of that in my ship, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yep. Okay, I need more copper. I probably need some of that, right? Ultimately. Oh yeah, I'm gonna dump the beacons in there while I'm working because I don't need it. Also gonna put the batteries in there while I don't need it. I'm gonna install the module. Where do you install modules again? There. Hell yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I don't know how to craft... Wait, do I know how to craft? Reactor rod. Uranite, lead, titanium, and glass. I have I have lead. I have titanium. I can get glass pretty easily. And I'm pretty sure uranite is all over some of those caves that I've been exploring here and there. Yeah, there's even some around here. Yep. Thank you, Torny. Yeah, I don't think it's that great of a base. I had much bigger plans for it, but I'm always getting sidetracked. So. Glass steel is 2 lithium and a whole bunch of titanium. Okay. And then this, that. Okay, so I need, I can grab some uranite, and I need to go get some, Actually, you know what? Let me take the Seamoth for that. I slipped. I slipped. I like to imagine that my character like just slipped and face planted in the... What the fuck? What the hell was that? Jesus. That was terrifying. The sound when you pick those up is concerning. It's like, am I gonna be okay? I don't know. The Fallout player in me is instantly worried. What's up, Jonathoni? How are you doing today? I want to play again Subnautica? Well, don't let your dreams be dreams, as they say, right? Only a short install away. Oh god. What the fuck was that? Did you... Every time when I'm in that specific area, it goes dark so fast. I think it's always in that small space, too. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about that platform, and that just terrified me. Seeing this up there. Oh. Oh my lord. I thought I was about to get abducted or something. Alright, let's go get some titanium. I don't think there's a lot of titanium left in that forest up there. We're gonna have to find a new source. Very annoying. Ow. I mean, at least I have the sea moth, so I can just scout. Man, that sea moth is so fast. I forget how fast it is sometimes. Which, again, makes me a little worried because even with how fast it is, I barely escape those creatures in the depths. I don't think the prawn's gonna allow me to... Anyway, let's not think about that now, otherwise I'm never gonna go. We'll figure it out once we're here, right? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh shit. Look at this. What do you mean inventory full? Oh. That's what you mean. Ah, fuck off. Trying to work here. Should I eat that nutrient block? No, I'm gonna waste the water. It's fine. I have to remove Maxwell's beacon for now. Yeah, thank you. Feels so much better. Someone asked earlier how my head was. I don't remember who it was, but if you're still here, much better. The migraine passed last night. I went to sleep a little earlier than I usually would. I slept like a baby. It was great. Loved it. White Wool has. Thank you. Yeah. I really slept like a baby yesterday. Great. Yeah. Okay, lead, which I have here. There. 3. And then some glass, which I can build with quartz. Means now I can make a rod. I need one more lead. Okay, nuclear reactor ready to go. Should I replace this one immediately or just build it next to it? Okay, hold on. I think maybe... How much room does that take? It's just one slot. If I put that here, can I still put the fucking aquarium? Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna build it here then. No, 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 no. Thank you. Yeah, this way I can store the rods in the... I can store the rods in there and all.
Radioactive materials. Exposure risks corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
Okay, now. Oh shit, look at that. How much power does that provide though? Like how long is that shit gonna last, I wonder? Hopefully it's good. You know what, let's make a few more. We have enough to make 2. I'm gonna have to find some more lead now. The sound it makes though, holy crap. We now officially have brought nuclear power to this planet. Well, I mean, I think they already had some pretty impressive power supplies themselves, but we're starting to destroy the environment a little more aggressively. I hope America back home is proud of us. Alright, how do you... Titanium, copper wire, aerogel. Okay, so I need a whole bunch of copper. I need a lot of copper. Like, a lot of copper. And a bunch of titanium. How much aerogel do I have? 4, that's fine. Yeah, I would like to be able to build 4 of them. 4 of them would be great. So I need 12 titanium. And how much copper? I think it's 2 coppers. Eight coppers. I need 8 coppers, 12 titanium. Oh, wait, I should probably think about having a nuclear waste disposal system. I think that's a thing. Hold on. Or do I just go pollute somewhere? Nuclear waste disposal. Only 2 titanium? Oh. Tch. What are people even complaining about?
All systems online.
Okay, just copper up there. Hmm. Nailed my knee against that emote right there. I'm pretty sure that's copper I abandoned myself earlier. I was looking for titanium. Okay, give me copper. I believe. Never lucky. Alright, give me titanium. Nice. I actually want copper, but I was trying to trick the fucking system. Okay, let's go in a different forest a little bit further. Nice jump. Yo, Ferris, how are you doing today? My day is going pretty okay so far. Thank you. I hope yours is too. I need more copper. There's a lot of titanium around here. Ferris, like the actor? I don't know who Ferris is. Are they related to Anna Ferris? What is Anna Ferris doing these days? Is she still acting? Oh, interesting. The game director of It Takes Two. Small world. No, copper! Thank you. Alright, that'll be enough. Go home. Other home. Spelled Ferris. Okay. I should not have a CMOD license at this point. I should have to pass the exam again. I'm clearly not doing great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do we know if you ever had a license? I'm not sure. I'm going to go with no. Anna Ferris seems to be active, albeit mostly in small shows. She was part of an episode of Game of Thrones, according to her IMDb. That raises more questions. What is Game of Thrones, and why have I never heard of it? I don't know what it is, but I think I found my new binge show. I don't know. Wasn't there some isn't there some scandal going on right now, because I think the last episode of House of Dragon showed a lesbian kiss, and like it got absolutely review bombed because of it. And I'm like, the first thought that came to my mind was, so you guys were okay with incest? But that's where you draw the line? I'm sorry, did we watch the same show? Saudi Arabia is where 85 to 90% of the review bombing is coming from. Okay, well, at least there's a, you know, there's a cultural element to it. And I understand, right? I'm not saying it's justifiable, but at least there's a cultural element, right? They don't know better. They grew up in you know, sort of very ancestral, you know, traditions and whatnot. So I get it. It's a bit different, but I mean, I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying it explains it a little bit. Oh man, my power is going down wild right now. Okay, is this too much? Is this a bad idea? Look at how fast my power is going down. Do I need 2 nuclear reactors? Dude, this is insane. How much more power do you want from me?
Calorie intake recommended.
I mean, it's not going down too fast. It's like... Hold on. It's roughly 4 seconds per tick. Per 10. Roughly 4 seconds per 10, which means I have about... ...24 minutes of it. Of power. Roughly. 20 minutes. Let's be conservative. I have about 20 minutes of power before it empties out. Which, admittedly, is not great. But... Do I want to build another nuclear reactor? That's insane, though. That's so much resource. What's up, Jake? Yeah, no, we don't. That's the thing. I was really hoping the nuclear reactor would be enough, but those things are consuming. I mean, I could just deactivate, like remove 2 of them, but that's the thing. That shit is so slow. That shit is so slow. If I'm ever gonna use it, I need it to, you know, I need 4 of them to work full time if I'm ever gonna use this in a meaningful way. Let me go feed myself and think about this. Maybe, should I try to find some, like, thermal power? I don't think there's any thermal power nearby, though. Daniel making nukes? No, I'm using nuclear power to make
Vital
clean
signs
water. Yeah,
stabilizing.
don't ask questions. I mean, it all falls apart if you start asking questions. Apparently, you need nuclear power to make clean water on this planet. I'm making Nuka-Cola, exactly. I mean, at least this stuff seems to be, you know, efficient. Why was there a nuclear fallout here? I was thirsty. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, how much would it cost to craft another nuclear reactor? Let's look at it. Oh, it's not that much, right? It's actually pretty feasible. And again, I am not trying to find ways to delay going deep. We're going deep today, Chad. You and I. I'm just really excited about getting water, efficient water. I'm running low on gold now. Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole lot of everything, actually. I hate that salt is so much faster and that it's going to fill this inventory. This is so much maintenance. I hate this machine. I legitimately hate this machine. Grunts. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Wait. What's happening with my energy right now? It's like ticking at... Wait. Okay, it says charge full and then goes down and goes up immediately again. This one is at 0. Oh, I think I understand what was going on. The bioreactor apparently was being drained first and it couldn't keep up because of the... You know, because it couldn't keep up with the production. But then this one is definitely keeping up. Oh my god, what is going on here? Okay, I need to... Oh my jo... Okay. This system is terrible. It's blinding me. But also free salt now. Which I'm not sure what to use for if I'm not using it as produce water. What am I even using salt for? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, cured food. Yeah. Cured food. Warren, thank you for gifting a subscription to Jake. That's 270 subs. Warren, you've ruined the 269, but I appreciate you nonetheless. And Jake, you will be remembered. Thank you. It's not explained anywhere. It's not backseat. You had to click on the channel rules before you could chat in here. You know when you click in the chat box, there's a rules that pop up? It literally says, and I quote myself. Let me bring it up. No spoilers, no backseating, no help, and no in-game information. Yes, bye, have good game. Bye. Have a great rest of your day. What's up, Leslie? How are you doing today? Oh, I think they mean in the it's not explained in the game, so it's fair to tell the streamer what it does. Yeah, no, that's an awful take. That listen. There's a category of people you may not be too familiar with, but those people are people with workable brains. These people like to try and infer information from the game, even if it's not explained, by just observing and you know, like deducing and experimenting. Yeah, I understand that's very hard for some people to understand, but those people exist, in fact. Yeah. I don't know. I thought I was gonna go on a huge rant, but I think that's it. Yeah, $10. Oh yeah, $10. And mods in general. Let's not use those alerts, those warnings. I've heard that some people on mobile cannot click them. Like it's not showing up and they cannot click them and then they're stuck and they cannot chat anymore. So let's just not use them, I think. For at least until further notice, if you don't mind. Yeah. I think it's fixed now. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm still not a huge fan of the idea, but you know, I need to learn to let go and let the mods decide sometimes, I guess. I'm working on my controlling issues, my control freak issues. A little harsh on the Sia comments. I guess we like being assholes sometimes. I don't know. I think we have low tolerance for attitude when people disregard the rules around here and clearly defy them, right? So. I understand not everyone is vibes with that. Frankly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shrug. Which, you know what, Colette? I would have been totally okay with that too. Huh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm pretty sure I've said worse people to backseaters in the past when they were being a bitch about, you know, getting informed of the rules. So. And again, it's totally fine if that's not everyone's cup of tea.
Fluid intake.
I just... don't care, I guess. If I'm being honest. What's up, Decaf? Did you die yet? Once. We had to flip the coins once, yes.
All systems
And we
online.
survived. Yep. I think it all depends on context, right, JC? There's cases where it's, you know, there's some people, I guess, elicit a bit more sympathy, depending on behavior, reactions, previous comments.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah.
All systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do I need to make more? I think I still need to make more normal water. Okay, so we actually don't need to make another reactor. That's great. Now, can I... I don't know. When a streamer starts explaining things to me, it's fair to say they won't... to say it so they won't bother wasting time on me. Well... I understand that from your perspective, RGZ, right, from the perspective of the chatter themselves. I personally, it won't make me stop going on whatever tangent I was going or rant I was going, because I feel like it's not just for the person in question. Maybe there's other new viewers that can benefit from hearing like how things work around here, right? I'm back. Sorry, honestly, reading the panels on my first reflex when I search for stream, I'll be okay. Oh, you're back. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a panel that explains that, right, on the channel. It's just the thing that pops up when you click on the chat. It pops up and, you know, you have to click through it to then participate in chat, which I understand. Listen, I understand. A lot of people do not read the chat rules when they click on it. I understand that. Most of the time, I click through the chat rules, and I don't read them. Then again, I know I'm not someone who's ever gonna backseat. I'm not someone who is rude to streamers or whatever. I don't need the basic rules in general, right? I've never found myself in a situation where I got banned from a channel or deleted. In fact, the only channel I've ever been banned on, I never even went there. And I got banned because of a joke I made to a friend in another channel. And some random person saw that and they thought I was an asshole and they banned me from their channel preemptively, which I think is hilarious because I was just joking with a friend, right? But anyway, Naz is also banned from that specific channel, by the way. We were joking together. But yeah, so there's, you know, when you click in the chat thing, there's a little thing that pops up and that's where you get the rules from, right? So, but I understand clicking through. That's totally fine. That's why, you know, we don't like ban or time out people on first offense or anything, right? We just delete, we explain, and then we look where it goes from there. Yeah, the game's going well. What did we explore for now? Oof. It's hard to summarize quite a whole lot of things. Currently, we're I'm trying to set up for an expedition under 1,000 meters. We've been to 900 roughly. We found like a giant blue tree. I'm sure that means something to you if you've been there before. The giant cove tree or something, I think it's called. And we found a passage that goes in the lower areas where there's apparently some volcanic activity, and I think that's where I'm supposed to go to find more facilities. So, yeah. I'm currently preparing to go on an expedition there. And I think I'd like a bit more of that super water before going there. Just to save space, right? Now I'm curious though if I can actually use more of these machines now that it's stabilized. That nuclear reactor is apparently a lot more efficient than I thought. In fact, it makes me think that I don't need this one at all anymore. A little more energy is always good, I guess. And yes, that's an excellent question. The way you phrased it was great. See? It all turns around. We love a good ending. Good ending, guys. Beautiful. What's up, Jelly Goo? How are you doing today? Let's see. Yeah, RTZ. Oh, that would have been funny. I would have been so happy, like, oh, hell yeah, now it's stable. Look at this, beautiful, blah, blah, blah. I would have been so happy with myself. Okay. All that salt now, I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I guess I can make more normal water if I need to. For the base, maybe? Make normal water for the base so I don't have to use the super water, except on expeditions. That's actually a good plan. Great plan. Yeah. Great plan. Oh yeah, so John, we're using I don't know if you checked the clip of this channel, but we're using a little different set of rules than the one in the game. We're not using the game's hardcore mode because I was afraid of like game breaking bugs, maybe breaking the game and then losing the run on it. We're having a special system where, yeah, every time I die, if I die, I flip 3 coins, and then if one of them is green, we're allowed to continue. We make up a nice little story and we continue. If all of them are red, it's over, which means we get all of the tension but a little less of the punishment, which I think is a great balance. And we've only flipped the coins once so far. For a stupid death where I drowned literally 10 meters away from my ship. So, yeah. Less of the... No, all of the tension. Did I say less? I meant all of the tension. I certainly don't feel less tension, that's for sure. Oh, you're correcting. Well, maybe for you it would work that way. For me it doesn't. I definitely have all of the tension. I can safely say I wouldn't play any different if I was playing 100% permadeath. I'd probably be more scared of game-breaking bugs, though. That's true. But there's nothing I can do about those, so... It's a good rule set. Kinda did it myself on one of my HT run. Cheesing and Alt F4ing at a death scenario.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I wouldn't like doing that personally, right? I would feel like like quit out to sort of avoid it saving my death or whatever. It would always make me feel dirty for some reason. Yeah, we have 2 of those, Torny, actually. The other one is just as empty. A little room there, and then a lot of empty space that I don't know how to fill yet. Yeah. Yeah, a little bedroom. Doing it the right way. Yeah, I mean, I can't take credit for it. Honestly, Outward is the game that put that system on my radar. If you haven't played Outward, it's an fantasy exploration RPG game. Very focused on like preparing for your trips and then, you know, traveling, exploring, looting, coming back. There's a whole backpack mechanic that's amazing. And the permadeath mode in this game works the same way. Basically, every time you die, you have a 20% chance of it being your death, an 80% chance of instead being captured or left half dead. And then you have to find your equipment again and all that. It's a very cool game. I have some issues with it, but yeah, if you like exploration fantasy RPGs, I would highly recommend Outward and playing in permadeath mode. Yeah. Never feel that way about single player game. If I'm having fun and something ruins that fun, I'm not gonna feel guilty. Yeah, you know, and I understand that. For me, I think the immersion is such an important factor. I need sort of like the story to make sense in my head, that I always feel like death, unexplained death and just reloading a save is always a negative for me in a game. I'm at that point, right? So I like finding systems that make it feel more cohesive. Yeah. It's a personal thing, obviously. Hey, what's up, the Dave? How are you doing today? It's a whole personal approach, obviously, but yeah, for me, like, the hardcore immersion is... I wish I could do that in every game, honestly. Well, I mean, technically I could, right? But it doesn't make much sense in a game like Cyberpunk, for instance. It would be weird. But what am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to make normal water for my base with all that salt that I have while we are waiting for better water to be made for the trip. Welcome back, Credo. How are you doing today?
All systems online.
Yeah, that's it, RGZ, right? There's a... I feel exactly the same. There's a little thing that... Every time I die in a game when I'm on a mission or something, it feels like a little bit of the immersion's just... broken. It's a strange feeling. Did you use your prom suit for a few missions? We did like a few resource gathering missions with like the digging arm and everything. We haven't been on a proper like depth exploration mission with the prawn. I'm very scared of it. Some might even say that this is why I'm currently stalling by doing other stuff. Which obviously is false accusations. I'm just preparing for the trip by getting enough super water. Yes, Fistromo, yeah. Cyberpunk was amazing. I truly enjoyed it. He's definitely stalling? Nah. But yeah, like that whole thing about death is one of the reasons why when I play like a story narrative adventure game, example, The Last of Us, right? Something like that. I'm usually not gonna play on like a very hard difficulty, even though I understand it can be really fun gameplay-wise. But it's just because if I keep dying over and over, it's really, every time it's chipping a little bit at my immersion, right? And it's almost like I don't care about surviving anymore because I've died so many times, and every time you restart, and yeah, it really creates that. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I've never... No, I've seen this one. There's a weird boy down there. Yeah, never mind. It sort of chips at my immersion every time, and I don't care about surviving anymore. And I need to get that feeling of, every time I'm in a dangerous situation, I need that feeling of really trying to survive, right? Even if it's just a normal adventure game. So that's why I usually try to play on, like, not too hard difficulties. Yeah. Like, just hard. Like, one notch above normal is usually my go-to. Usually I find that it's challenging, yet you don't die too much, right? But I don't know, right now I've been really enjoying that system, like the Dan Core system as we call it. And I'm thinking of other games I could play with that. Obviously, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't realize I was here. Holy shit. Obviously, it lends itself very well to survival games and games like that, but I'm really wondering if there's other games where I could use that same system somehow and make it work. I don't know. How are you today, Kimi? Good to see you. What are you doing with all the coral? Water. I'm doing like water for my base. Right now, I'm pretty much at the point where I'm gonna use the super water on expeditions to save space. And I'm gonna use the normal water for, well, yeah. It's not the basic water, it's like the tier 2 water for the base. Super water, no, tier 3 water. Any survival style game. Yeah. I mean, well, we'll see. I'm sure I'll find some other games to play like that eventually. There was one that I was thinking about, but I can't remember now that I wanted to play. What was another survival game that I was considering? Valheim, yes. Thank you, Kerr. Valheim is a game I need to play at some point. And that's one where we'll probably do Dan Core, I think. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, no, a lot of people have been recommending Valheim, Pickle. I haven't played it at all. But yeah, a lot of people keep... Every time I talk about it with someone, that person's like, oh yeah, it's fucking amazing, you gotta play it. So, it's one of those things. Hard Space Shipbreaker. Have you ever given that game a shot? No, I watched someone play it for like 30 minutes at some point. It looks like something I would like to play. But maybe it's more of a chill game that I may want to play on my own, you know, like off stream. I'm not sure if streaming is that one is the way to go there. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah. You die a lot in Valheim, it's part of the game. Yeah, I mean, I know there's like it's more focused on combat, right? Valheim. There's a lot more focus on as far as I know, there's even like boss fights and all that, so... yeah, I don't know. Listen, people have said that I would die a lot in Subnautica. And yet, here we are. So, I don't know. But yeah, I understand that Valheim involves a lot more fighting. Therefore, a lot more deaths, but... yeah. It's still early access? Wait, which one? Valheim? I mean, if it's still early access, I'm definitely gonna wait before playing it, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not playing it before the game's done. Or who knows? Maybe I'll play before, but at least I know I can wait if it's still in early access, so that's great. Oh shit, $10. That's one that I really want to play. Project Zomboid. Holy crap. Thank you for reminding me. I really want to give that one a shot at some point. Yeah, Project Zomboid looks sick. Those sounds. The whole thing. Zomboid would be fun, even better with friends. Well, I'm not gonna play multiplayer, that's for sure. If there's one thing you will not see on this channel, it's multiplayer gaming. And I'm sorry for those who enjoy that. Yeah. Wash your hands! I didn't pee. Wait, where are those cubes? Were they in there? We talked about Darkwood before, yes. It is a video game that I want to play at some point as well. Warren. Darkwood has been mentioned to me a few times. Hold on. This goes here. I'm so excited for the winter Undertale. Yeah. Undertale is gonna be cool. Looking forward to that too. Uh-oh. My power's going down. Oh, I wonder if it's because it was recharging the... Where's my mod? No. Ow, sorry. Probably not, Timmy. I'll have to let you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably not. Maybe very late. Probably not. I'll let you know. What's up, Jingo? Wow, rip. Yeah, I already have a couple plans, but one of them is a bit more vague, so there could be a window at some point, but I'm not sure. So yeah, I'll let you know. Okay, we need to make some salt, like some cured fish. So I'm gonna grab a few Reginalds. I'm gonna use all that salt. We're preparing a proper expedition. I don't know how long we'll be down there, so watch me go down, get absolutely terrified, and go up immediately. Wouldn't be the first time. But look at that little enzymed nerd right there. Give me those enzymes. I need them. So I have a very small base near the life pod, right? Pretty much a storage container near the life pod. I should go grab whatever's in there, by the way, at some point. Actually, I might do that now, while we wait for more water to be produced. And then I have outposts. I have like 4, 5 different outposts around the edge of the map, and then one of them is deep down there. You can see the cameras. Yeah. I have a whole bunch of things, but I turn off the, you know, beacons because it can be arsed to see them. Oh yeah, we're going down with Maxwell. Absolutely, Blood Demon. What's up, Pickle Plays? Thank you for the tier 1 resub. No, not resub. Subscription. Thank you so much, Pickle Plays. We always love a first sub. Those are great. Thank you so very much. Pickle Plays, especially you've been there for a few days, so you've sampled the content and you were like, yep, this is worth dropping a little $5 on, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Pickle Plays, you will. You remembered. Yeah, Fernando's coming down. That's the plan. Oh, I think the power went down because I was using the... I'm so dumb. Never mind. Well, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna get one normal Reginald to satiate my hunger right now. And then... Yes, yes. Thank you to the moderators for making this whole adventure possible. And the stream in general. I do not deserve my mods. They're way too good. And they're... Listen, it's not easy to moderate a channel with rules such as mine. It requires a lot of attention. And then on top of that, some of them starting to go crazy and like doing a YouTube channel or whatever. Like, come on. I do not deserve my mods. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I'm getting lost in my own... Okay. Now that is timing. What is it? Oh, salt. God damn it. What's it looking like in there? Still, not even one of them has been used at this point. I don't know how long that's gonna last. I think I definitely know now my least favorite room in your base. Wait, you don't like this setup? The room that makes you pee. I like this sound. It's very, I don't know. I like the sound. I should, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the original storage depot to see if there's something to move. I should probably move those posters, right? Yeah. Try to decorate this one, make it feel a bit more homely.
All systems online.
I'm gonna drop the water in there. The adventure water. That's what I'm calling it. The adventure water. What a great name.
Captain. All systems online.
Have I turned off my engines? Yes. I'll probably turn off the light. We need to save energy. Alright, all the adventure water. I'll put some normal water in there still. All the cured fish. Okay. That's my bottled water brand. Yeah, we're going for prime energy or prime drink or whatever it's called. We're going for their market. Adventure water. %100% made from recycled urine. Just, you know, it's a branding thing. Adventure water. That's what you would drink if you were on an adventure. You get to experience drinking your own filtered urine without the danger of being eaten by a wild animal. Who wouldn't want that? Seriously. If you have some money to dump on a, you know, investment, contact me. Life is always an adventure. Yes. I was offered adventure water once. I don't believe this is the same thing. Well, do you still think that after my explanation? Alright. This is where we started off. How weird is it to come back here every time? Look, we still have our little gravity ball. Be adventurous, drink your own piss. There you go. That's another slogan there. For the more edgy markets, right? Like MMA shows and all that. And then we can hit like the yoga, you know, the yoga crowds, like the vegans and all that, with something like, don't waste your own energy, right? Don't waste your precious body. Whatever, you know. Don't waste your temple's spiritual liquids. I don't know. Oh, right, Goose. I see. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to add LSD and still be allowed to sell it, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
all of it, Sriracha. All the electrolytes. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the posters. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Hell yeah. Hey, Risa. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. How was Hollow Knight? Are you making some good progress? I'm gonna pick that up too. I'm gonna pick all of it. You know what? I'll leave one med pack just in case. Someday we're in danger and we get here. I'm gonna bring all the batteries with me. I'll leave one. Again, same reason. This comes with. This comes with. Yeah, Risa's just chaining all the great video games these days. Yeah. I should, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna grab those windows away from here. So I can put them in my other base. Those don't really do much anymore here. There, we're slowly decommissioning this facility. There. Okay, since we're here, I have to do it. We've spent so much of the first hours of this playthrough sitting on top of this. Just in time for a partial eclipse too. Beautiful. Oh, damn, we can see the platform all the way there. Huh. All right. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Risa. It's man, Hollow Knight was such a great experience for me. I'm glad you're getting your own great adventure. Is there something I should pick up while I'm here? I have some inventory space. Oh yeah, I want to grab some of these balls, some of these gas pods, which apparently I can use to make torpedoes or whatever. Come on, fart, sir. Can you please fart on me? Okay. Listen. That's not what I meant. I know that's what I said. That's not what I meant. Thank you. I'm just talking. I'm just thanking him for his efforts. Alright. God damn it. Alright, cool. 2 gas pods, beautiful. I'm leaving. No! Pickles, stay! I can change. What's up, Tomo? How are you doing today? Wait, did I say hi to you earlier? I probably did, right? Do you want us to give you some space? I'm good. Thank you. Everyone's always giving me too much space. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh shit, I need to open the window. It's 10. Oh! Great. Fresh air. Beautiful. Can't wait. You tried showering? Damn. So that's what I was missing. Hey, Lone Wanderer. How are you doing today? Actually, let's go all the way in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I love it, Tomo. It's even better in the night. When you only see, like, the silhouette of it. Okay, let's drink some water. Let's dump all of those gas pods. And this. I think this goes on the ship. Gonna have to put those posters places. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going under 1,000 today, Wanderer. That's the plan for today, is going under 1,000 meters. That's the big plan. But I'm waiting for my adventure water to produce. Not stalling. Waiting for the water to produce. Nice. Better. Oh shit. How do I... Nice. Yeah, now the bedroom actually looks like a comfortable bedroom. Love it. I'm assuming we can't make windows on those walls. Yeah, that sucks. And I'm assuming we can't make a roof or anything. How do I... Like, I can make a glass roof window, but... Then it becomes all weird. I think. Not a Swedish prison cell. I mean, I think not having windows actually while I'm sleeping probably feels pretty safe. I like that. Did I put a window here? It's not a great view, but... It's not a bad view either. I really don't know. Can I put... Nope. Wait, where can I put windows then? Oh, there. Oh god. This is kind of terrifying. I feel like I'm in Cthulhu's land. Not sure about that one. I'm very dissatisfied with everything that comes to Windows right now. Reminds you of Returnal? I get it. Yeah, that view with the... Man, Returnal was such a fucking good game. Holy crap. Maybe this? You know, towards like the scanner room, it makes it feel a bit more open. Oh, maybe could the scanner room be open? Is there any window I can put here? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, no, that's cool. That is a fine window. I agree. I think I'll keep the rest. I'm sure at some point I'll come up with a plan to use it. Glass goes here. Salt goes here. The view of the grav ball. Hey, I mean, at least I can tell if I have a Reginald waiting for me out there, right? Oh, Jesus Christ! That scared the shit out of me. Cheers, everyone. Alright. Let's go load up the ship, find some more Reginalds to cook, open the window, go on an adventure.
Welcome aboard,
That's the plan.
Captain. All systems online.
Finish loading up the ship, more Reginalds. Okay, I'm gonna keep... Open the window. Go on an adventure. What the fuck's hitting my ship? What the fuck is that sound? Okay. Okay, Reginalds, where are you? I think I've done a real number on the Reginald population of this place. I don't see so many of them anymore. Oh no, that's a biter. Or a bleeder, whatever they're called. Nice little purple fin to show me the way. Again, a reminder, if you know, if anyone was not here earlier, or if you're new or whatever, tomorrow is my birthday. We have a bit of a special stream scheduled for tomorrow. No Subnautica tomorrow. If everything goes well, tomorrow we will be playing Super Seducer on stream. And if you know me, you know it's gonna be a wild time, I guess. Hold up, yes, we're playing Super Seducer on stream tomorrow, Risa. I'm gonna learn how to riz up the ladies. I'm gonna be aura maxing tomorrow. Who convinced you to do that? I think I convinced myself ultimately, but we were having a conversation in chat yesterday and it sort of happened accidentally. Did I just hear you say aura maxing? Yes, you did. Plus 2,000 aura for me. What happened in 24 hours? I don't know. I'm getting old.
Captain.
I gotta keep up, you know. Yeah, that exactly. Naz taught me some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the brain rot got to me, I guess. Yo, Trim, what's up? Yeah, my birthday is tomorrow. Actually, my birthday is in less than 2 hours, but yeah. The birthday stream is gonna be tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be great. Yeah. And there may be a tarot reading. I'm not sure about that one yet. We still have to figure out some of the details, and depending on Madame JC's availability, but there may be some tarot reading on stream as well. Given the AI translation, could you could give it a shot with your novels? I mean, I'm not allowed to translate my own novels. I don't own the rights to them. As weird as it sounds for probably some of you who, you know, may not be aware of, and I'm not saying that like negatively, like some of you who may not be aware how publishing works, but I do not own my own, the rights to my own books anymore. I've sold my right to my publisher. So I'm not allowed to translate my own work. Now, if you want to purchase them, and I've never noticed like the view from out. I didn't think about the view from outside. It's kind of cool. Now, if you want to, you know, get like an ebook version or whatever, and then use an AI to translate them, there's nothing I can do to stop you. I wouldn't recommend it because I don't think you're gonna get the experience that the novel is supposed to bring, but does Daniel understand gooning? Oh yeah, I know what gooning is. Of course. I'm a major gooner. My virgin ears? That would make a lot of sense, actually. That's how you turn a conversation around. Take lessons, chat. Take notes. Cured Reginald? Yeah, we have cured Reginald. No, the fish, that's the name of the fish in the game. I didn't decide on that one. It is literally called a cured Reginald. What's up, Nani-chan? How are you doing today? Also, it's pretty funny. I just want to point out, I just accidentally glanced at it because I was looking at the time. It's been a while. Subnautica has been, you know, it's a game that's been doing pretty well, like followers-wise and all that. It's the first stream of Subnautica where I've lost followers. I guess not everyone's on board with the aura maxing transition I'm going through these days. I understand. It's a lot to take in. I get it. Deserved. Wow. Jeez. They are intimidated by the aura maxing. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm about to choke. Don't die, Risa. I would feel somewhat guilty. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna actually put all the materials in this one. And then I'm gonna put all the food in the right one and the water in the left one. That sounds like a plan. Right there. Yeah. And I'm gonna put the med packs in here too. Actually. Yeah. Food and med packs. And then the water goes here. Oh yeah, no, Nani-chan. I know that. In fact, what's more like... I'm just making light of it for fun, right? But what's most likely is that you naturally lose followers every day. Usually you get enough followers to compensate for it. Today's probably just a slow day, and that's fine. You know, it makes sense. I've been in the category for a while, right? The more you are in the category, the less new followers you get, because, well, all the people who actually pay attention to the category already follow. So if they want it, right? Yeah, but that's normal, Risa. That's one of the things that I learned recently in terms that I never thought about in the past.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like I realized, I think I knew that like fundamentally, but I never put it in those words, and I very recently learned that is that every stream, a stream is always the direction of a stream is always atrophy, right? You always lose viewers constantly because followers move on to something else. Your viewers have busy lives. There's always reasons for people to stop watching you. So if you don't get new viewers, your trajectory is always going to be atrophy, always. So if you maintain your follower numbers and you maintain your viewer numbers, you're actually doing great. You're actually technically, you keep getting new viewers and you're doing fantastic. If you actually get like, you're on the uptrend, you're getting more followers, more viewers, you're thriving, you're doing fucking amazing, right? Because you're not only like beating the atrophy, but you're also progressing. But if you're stable for a period of time, you're doing just fine. You're renewing your viewers, you're, you know. Now, the harsh reality is you may not, even when you're doing fine or even when you're thriving, you may not be doing good enough for this to be a, you know, a viable profession. That's one of the harsh realities of it, but it's still good to remember that your general trajectory is always downward. And I feel like that applies on different levels. That applies for a single game. Every time you start a new game, your first few streams are probably going to be your best because all the viewers that follow a category, that want to watch a new game, a lot of them are going to come up early on, right? They're going to see a new streamer, a new playthrough being started. So they're going to follow, and then you're going to lose them as you keep going. Again, very natural. It has nothing to do with the quality of your content. It's just that people get busy and they do other stuff, right? So if you're able to maintain that stuff, it means you're doing exceptionally well. Yeah, but you have to expect a single game to sort of be on a slight downtrend every time. Yeah. This is obviously different for extremely popular games that have constantly renewed viewers. You know, like the hype games of the time, like something like Elden Ring, or even like very active communities like Souls games, for instance, I think are a bit of an exception. You can expect to always get a fresh, you know, a new supply of viewers, and because there's a lot of new people getting into it, at least when there's hype around them. Like Elden Ring is a big thing, and it brought some new people to the Souls community in general. And so, like, being a challenge runner, you know, I think you can hope to get a nice supply of viewers continuously with that. But again, if you're, the same thing applies, I think. Like if you're doing
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hollow Knight or Souls game challenge runs, you should be ready. You should realize that if you're maintaining your viewer numbers, you're actually doing fucking amazing, because those are not games that you're in the same game category all the time and you're still maintaining your numbers, meaning you're still renewing your viewer base all the time, which is really honestly kind of crazy. So, but yeah, obviously this is slightly different for games that are currently still very popular, right? Again, I think like Valorant, stuff like that, but those games are a bit different in general, because if you're playing a category like that that's super saturated, you're unlikely to get a lot of attention on your channel anyway if you're a small channel, right? If you're playing like a super huge game like Valorant or Overwatch, still League of Legends, stuff like that, right? Because there's just too many big streamers in those categories. But yeah, anyway, all this to say, I'm just, you know, random streaming conversations. I know those conversations aren't very interesting to most of you because most of you probably aren't streaming, but I just like talking shop, I guess. Yo, Funkbuds, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. Lots of out of nowhere new first subs today. I love that. Thank you so very much. Funkbuds, you will be remembered. Appreciate it. Yeah, no. Listen, Colette, like when I watched that interview and those terms, like it was an interview of Carnage and he was talking about that. It was really illuminating to have those things that I sort of felt without understanding them being put in such simple terms. And it makes so much sense when you think about it, right? So it was really, really fucking interesting. Yeah. I wish there was a better way to collect those things. Yeah, I appreciate that, Funkbuds. Thank you. Good luck with work. But yeah, I mean, Carnage has always been... I mean, I remember way back in the day, right, when I started... when I transitioned to Twitch from a different platform. And I randomly found and he was a small streamer at the time. Well, small-ish. He was, you know, 100 and something viewers. A couple hundreds on a good day. He was already, like, on top of all that shit. Like, he knew what he was doing with this. His perspective on, like, positioning and how to grow your channel and all that was always absolutely on point. Like, he says the same thing today after all his success that he was saying at the beginning. Like, that's how you know, like, it wasn't just lucky. He knew what he was doing. And then he worked hard, right? And probably got a little lucky along the way at a few points, right? You need a little bit of luck as well, but... yeah. Was he as energetic and positive as he is today? Even more! Oh yeah. I would say got jaded over the years. Yeah, no, he was already known for his very positive attitude and all that back in the day. That was his thing. That was his brand. And it was funny because I was in like Skype calls with him and all that because I was part of his streaming team for a while, in like 2013, 2014, and I had a few conversations with him in private and all that. He was a very different individual in private. You don't hear Ko swear on his stream ever. Believe me, he does in private. It's kind of like Nasrallah. You wouldn't expect Nasrallah to drop the C word when you're playing MOBAs with him, but he does. And I know he will maybe deny this, but he does. Yeah. Yeah, so like it's like Ko dropping F-bombs all the time when you talk to him in private. It's funny. Well, not all the times, but let's say he's not purely family friendly. So that interview too, kind of an eye-opener for a viewer. Intuitively what goes into what can go into it, but at the same time you're removed from it as a viewer. Well, yeah, that's true. And thank you, Colescab, for the tier 1 14 months, by the way. I appreciate it. Colescab, you will be remembered. It's cat. The C word is cat. Yeah, sure. The C word is cat if you want it to be. I'm not gonna break your illusion that Nasrallah is a, Imagine just blowing people's spot like that, minus 1500 aura. God damn it. What are my points at this point? At some point, I think I started at 10, according to someone on a different channel. And then I got plus 2000 because I was playing MTG, which I still don't get, but apparently nerds are in. So, great. So I don't know. I'm in the negative. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Listen, I'm pretty sure in your stream yesterday, Gia said I have all the aura. So I don't know, that counts for a little bit, right? What's up, Stutter Tomo? Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate that. First gifted sub. Thank you, Tomo. And Futsi, you will be remembered. Thank you so very much. What's up, Pinko Lovestone? Personal shapeshifter and Angela. I don't know what that is, but welcome in. Do not be afraid. I won't be. You know, why would I be afraid? You like the mustache? Thank you very much. Welcome in. That was a wild first message. Holy crap. You'd win the nurse? I would? Gee, oh, that's all I need. If I win that nurse, I'm good. Basically an angel type. Oh, I've never heard of them. Yeah, I've heard of, you know, cherubims, all that, but I haven't heard of these. I'm not an expert, frankly, so. Alright, Engtar, have a good night. Cheers. Also, yeah, for everyone asking, the interview is... if you look for Co-Carnage interview on YouTube, I'm sure it's going to be one of the first hits. Man, if someone can find the link and link in the chat, that would be amazing. I can't remember what the name of the YouTube channel is. You didn't help her, so we didn't win her, so I don't know. I don't know where the aura went. I guess I was busy. I don't know, Gia. You were doing terrible trying to get that nurse, by the way. You were too focused on the crazy, what was her name again? Serena? I don't remember. You were too focused on that one. You let yourself be, you let yourself be played by the crazy, you know, the crazy girl. I think it's this one. Let me see. Yes, that is the one. Thank you, Killscap. That's the one link you want. Everyone, if you're a streamer, and maybe even if you aren't, I 100% recommend watching that interview. It's absolutely amazing. As a streamer, it will probably teach you some things you didn't know. It would put words on things you felt but maybe didn't realize fully. And it will, you know, maybe confirm some of the things you were thinking. And if you're not a streamer, maybe it's interesting for you to get a look at what happens, you know, behind the curtain, I guess. And some of that stuff he says, I know some of you, you know, will probably watch this and you'll be like, well, it's easy for him to say that. He has such a huge channel. And I think he even acknowledges that at some point, right? He acknowledges that it's easier for him now because he's so big. But I just want to point out, again, he was saying the exact same stuff over 10 years ago when he was a small streamer starting out. He always focused on those same things. He always understood what goes into it. And I believe that to me, that says that it's not just chance, right? Those advice actually worked. Even though he probably had to be lucky along the way. Maybe a few times, right? But to get lucky, you need to do the things right in the first place. If you're doing things completely wrong, you know, luck, you could get luck could come your way and you're gonna just miss it, and then it's not gonna do anything for you, right? So, if you're interested, it's a great watch, and it's just great to listen to. He's such a cool guy, so. Daniel coach session. I mean, I definitely can't coach anyone on streaming. The only field that I feel like I could help people at all would be writing, right? But yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of people doing that in the writing space, and a lot of them probably have more credentials than I do. So, like, you can get a masterclass from Neil Gaiman. Like, why would you even want to listen to me, right? I mean, I guess I'm free. That's the difference. You just have to ask me questions on stream, and I'll talk about writing for, like, the creative process for 2 hours to everyone's despair. And yeah, I mean, I think it's both, Stoner. I think you need to put in the hard work, and you need, like, you need to be in a position where you can take advantage of the luck when it comes your way, right? That's what it is, ultimately. Yeah, it's pretty obvious, right? If you don't work, if you're not there when you need to be, and you're not doing the things you need to be when luck comes your way, it's just not gonna happen, right? But nobody got successful without hard work. I don't think that happens. Now, you know, everybody who got successful, everybody who achieved anything had to try at some point. Again, depending on how you define success. For me, being rich is not success. So I'm excluding all the Nepo babies and the, you know, like the, you know, the people who, like, trust fund kids and all that. Yeah. And even then, I mean, a lot of, like, a lot of those that we call Nepo babies, they just were able to avoid the luck part, right? Because they got set up. They still had to do work, probably, to get where they are. I don't think anyone becomes successful, like, just say, like, as a singer, for instance, without putting some hard work, even if you were set up to succeed, right? I'm pretty sure you still need to do the work at some point. You just skip the luck part, right? At least I think so. I don't know. I'm sure there's counterexamples, maybe, but... Yeah. And again, I'm sure it depends how you define success, right? I'm sure on certain definitions of success, maybe maybe that's not entirely true, but... Man, I'm on point with my water timing today. Jesus. Missing ingredient to me was always the tactics or mentality. Yeah, I mean, you absolutely, and I think Ko addresses that very well in his interview, right? Talking about the positioning and the strategy involved in growing bigger on Twitch. And I'm pretty bad at that, for instance, myself, because, you know, there's a lot of things where I refuse to play the game, quote unquote, right? With stuff that would probably help and work. That's because, I don't know, there's a few things where I refuse to compromise on, which is a very big problem in my quest to make this a sustainable venture. But, oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, no, I need to open the window. And I need to save too. Yeah, sponsorship, social media stuff, all that, JC. Yeah, is stuff that, you know, I could look into at my size, and I don't. Just because I just don't want my channel to become a billboard, and I know that's one of the ways you get to make this a sustainable adventure, but I just hate the idea. I don't like it. So I don't know. I will resist for as long as I can. But I still have some strategy, right? I pick the games that I play. I try to think about what would work well for the channel and when to play them, and you know, so I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go open my window, and then I think it's time. We are going to leave on a deep adventure. Do I have enough water? Yes, more than enough. It's time to go. We're gonna go deep today. You and me, chat. Get your... okay, no. I was gonna phrase that in a terrible way, but I'm not gonna say anything. Get ready. We're about to explore the depth of 4546B. Here's a good phrasing. No way to take that the wrong way. Beautiful. I'm gonna open my window. I'll be back in 45 seconds. Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you appreciate the show. Thank you for being here. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I didn't check the weather. That's a mistake. That right now, because I don't want it to get rained on. Okay, no. Oh my god. The temperatures are going down to 14 tonight. And there's no rain. Ugh. I may finally be able to sleep in that room tomorrow. That'd be great. I have like a temperature limit for me to decide when I'm going to bed, if I'm sleeping here or downstairs. I miss my bed. I miss my bed. I'm sleeping in a different bed for the past week and a half now, and I really miss it. My bed is so much more comfortable. It's bigger, softer. Love it. Yeah. Okay. Rewind. Formulate. How's everyone doing tonight? That's what I wanted to say. How's everyone doing tonight? Are we having fun? Are we enjoying this weird stalling stream of Subnautica? Where I'm just basically preparing for a trip. No, it's still my bed, Stoner. It's just a different bed that I have downstairs. It was my grandmother's guest room that I sleep in when I'm downstairs. So it's technically just a bed, right? Yeah. Cause yeah, I live in my old grandmother's house, and she passed. I lived here even before, when I was taking care of her and when she was sick, but now that she passed, I live there, right? No rent. It's always great. Can't complain about no rent, let me tell you. The only reason why I can afford to do what I'm doing right now, really. It is. It really is, Colette, yeah. Yeah. Looking for a sugar daddy to buy me a property? Okay, well, if there's a sugar daddy in the chat, Risa, you can watch her stream, see if her vibe is to your liking, and then, you know. I'll take that one too. Yeah. No, I mean, I was saying yesterday, I would be totally okay with being taken care of by a girl boss while I'm just pursuing my hopeless dreams. I think is how I phrased it. I would be totally okay with that. So if there's any girl bosses out there, you know, that want to adopt a fucking nerd.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't, you know, I have no ego. I don't need to be the provider. I don't need to make more money. That is not even a thought for me.
Systems online.
Can you make a garden? Are you talking in real life or in the game? Because the conversation right now makes it a bit confusing. It could be about in real... I can take care of a garden in real life. Yes, I've taken care of a garden my entire life, actually. My grandmother loved gardening, and I was always helping her, and I learned how to do all that shit, so I love that. In the game, I don't plan on making a garden in the game right now. Although that would be a great way to delay the exploration further. Yeah, let's make a garden. Why don't we make a garden? No, I'm gonna explore. Okay. Batteries, cells. Food. Water. Equipment. I think we're ready to go. Alright, lads.
Engine powering.
And ladettes? Ladettes? I don't know. Boys, girls, and bees. Time to go. Okay, so... south. Full south. A little bit to the west, I think is the way. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. Our entry point... Oh, damn it. Our entry point for the fucking Cyclops is on the other side of the map. I forgot about that. Let's go there. I need to put a beacon on the entrance when I find it again. Yeah, it's over there somewhere. And I'm pretty sure, actually, I'm pretty sure we crossed the... Well, I'm gonna go around. Fuck that. I'm going around the island. Yeah, I mean, you never know, Lovestones. Listen, my creative world in which I write my published novels are all taking place in a world that I started creating when I was a teenager. It changed a lot over the course of time, of course. Like I, you know, improved a lot on it and I changed some concepts and all that, but it's still the same basic ideas. A lot of the stuff that I created when I was a teenager found their way into the novels that I eventually got published. So yeah, you know, there's no reason to give up on that stuff. It always comes back. It's part of who you are eventually, so. In fact, that's a funny thing that I always mention is that there's a scene in my first published novel that I wrote, and I didn't have any reference for it or anything. I just wrote it because it was part of the story. And at some point, I found an old manuscript from something I wrote when I was a teenager, and I didn't remember it. It was like something I wrote in '96. And my first novel was written roughly between 2017, 2018. Yeah, mostly in those 2 years. So 10 years, you know, 20 years later. And I read that old manuscript. And there's a scene in there, I shit you not, that is exactly the same scene as the one in the novel. And I completely forgot that I ever wrote it. And I compared like the two, there's even some descriptions of stuff that are using the same words. It was crazy to look at. it was, you know, it was digging in the same emotions. It was sort of using the same imagery and all that, and it was really crazy to find that again. And I had completely forgotten about it. Oh, it's the first ones, yeah. It's the room. Oh, I'm gonna try to describe it without spoilers in case anyone ever wants to read them or reads them. It's the midpoint of the book when he opens the door inside and finds someone in the room. You know, in that bed and all that, right? You know which one, I'm sure. With the machines around and all that. Like, that's the scene. Yeah. The setup is a little bit different. There's a few differences, but the general idea and vocabulary and the imagery is like almost like some sentences were word for word. It was mind-blowing. You're gonna make me want to get back into my own novel writing? You should. I mean, it's a very fulfilling activity, I think. It's hard, right? It's difficult work, but it's fun to do. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, okay, let me rephrase. It's fun to do until it's not anymore. There's definitely a part of it, at least for me, that becomes like really just hard work. Like you lose the fun aspect of it, and it just becomes hard work. But that's part of it too. Yeah. Like all the you know, the later stages of editing and bleh. Not my favorite part, but you do what you have to do, I guess. Okay, I think we're avoiding all the radiation stuff. Right. I think it's down there somewhere. I need to go far enough. It's further than that, in that direction, I think. I also know there's some fucking longest boys around here, so... yeah, we're gonna have to be a little careful before going deep, I think. Okay, I think we're getting there. What's the distance? Okay, 400 meters. In that general direction, I think. Hey, yo? Yo, what, Timmy? Timmy. Timmy. I just called you Timmy. That's... Whomst? I don't know. How was your day yesterday? Did you end up getting drunk? 1200. Okay. 200 more. Isn't Kimmy always drunk? Who knows at this point? Friend was tired. Oh yeah, you told me that actually. Yeah. I'm sorry. I hope you had a good time anyway. Daniel's a fucking liar? I'm not a liar. I just forget things. Very different. Oh, yeah, Pickles, I'm pretty sure it would be a pamphlet to toxic masculinity or something. It would be the worst. Let's see. Okay, we're around where I'm supposed to be, I think. Let me turn around and verify. And I think we need to be slightly more over there. I'm not sure. God, I can't remember. This place is so fucking scary. I never...
Ahead slow.
Okay, we're going...
Rig for silent running.
We're going silent running, by the way. I hate that. Fucking hate this. This is so fucking scary. I should have taken more notes to where that spot we're trying to find is. I was so excited to get out the other day, I forgot. And I don't have the sea moth to investigate now. There's definitely a creature on the sonar. I'm scared. Okay, we're at the bottom. Good. I miss the sea moth, me too. Trust me. Wait, there's a fucking wreck here? Okay, something I could have equipped, and I didn't before leaving, was the sonar on the Cyclops. Do I have the ingredients with me? I could craft it here, I think. I don't have magnetite. Computer chips and magnetite. Yeah. Later, Stoner. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. So scared. I'm not able to dive in the middle of nowhere. It's very scary. Trust me. I'm terrified too. I kind of have to, right? I'm the one controlling the fucking video game that's on the screen. If I'm not playing it, who is? No one. So I don't really have a choice, unfortunately. Okay, we're a little too far, which makes me think it's down there somewhere. Okay, the cameras are there, but that's not an indicator of where the entrance is. Okay, purple's good. Purple is featured around the entrance. If we see purple, we're maybe on the right path. God, I hear one of them. God, I hate this. Where's that fucking entrance? In my brain, I was like, I'm just gonna go out on the Seamoth and find it and put a beacon there and then we'll always find it. And now I'm like, I don't have my fucking Seamoth. I'm not going out there with the prawn. I could go there by myself, but honestly, that's a pretty terrifying thought. Can't see shit. Oh. Oh. Is that it? Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. It's a much bigger space, I think. Yeah. I remember seeing that yesterday, I'm pretty sure. That's not it. It's 1515 were the coordinates. Could be just above this. On that. I hate it. I don't think you will fit, sir. I'm sorry, Tomo. I hate everything about this. What's up, Duggar? What's up, Funny Sword? How are you doing today? What am I doing? I'm trying to go back very deep, and I need to find the entrance that I'm, for some reason, always missing.
Rig for silent running.
This it? No, that's the same hole, right? Is it? Oh, that could be it. Is that it? Oh, I think that's it. No, that can't be it. No. That cannot be it. I'm pretty sure it was bigger. I just bought this game, so I'm new to it. Well, you know what I would recommend is not knowing too much about it and just appreciating it. Just figure out what it is as you're playing it. That's my recommendation. It's a pretty great experience. Yeah, no, that can be it. I was definitely fitting better yesterday. God, we're scraping everything we can right now. This is terrible. What a mess.
Rig for silent running.
See, I hate that shit. That little asshole there, that one fucking thing is what prevents me. Is it over there? Could be just there. Nah, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, the paint job is ruined, Gia. It's in a terrible state right now. We've absolutely demolished the paint job and everything else. Oh, we're way too far. We're way too far. We need to be at 15:15. What am I doing? Can be down there somewhere. Man, I cannot wait to find this place again so I can put a beacon and we never have to wander again, because this is a mess. How far am I in the game? Well, nobody can really answer that, unfortunately, because that would be a spoiler. I would say I'm significantly far. Like, I'm not early in the game, right? We've made some progress. So...
Vital signs stabilizing.
What areas have I been? Well, I don't know what they're called, but basically the deepest I've been is around 900. We've explored around 900 meters down in the underground. The current mission is to go back down there, so I can go below 1000 now that I have the upgrades that I need on the prawn. So yeah, that's the current mission. Is there a map? Not in the game, no. As far as I know, at least. I haven't found one, if there is. I'm sure you can find, like, maps on the internet that people have made, yeah. But I haven't found anything of the sort in the game. Okay, this is familiar, but I don't know. God, I hate that this asshole's here. And I'm also using a lot of energy. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm not where I thought I was. Damn it! I am not at all... This is the island. I am not at all where I thought I was. I need to go way over yonder. More or less, Gia, yeah. I have a few outposts that I use for direction and also like some of the elements in the game, but... The thing is, Gia, I find... I don't know what your experience with it was, but for me, like, the Cyclops is a pain. Because you have so little vision. You can, like, look down and... I always get lost in that shit. The Seamoth is so much easier to just move around and find stuff, but I guess that's why they're different, right? Yeah. But yeah, at this point, I'm very close to just getting out of the Cyclops and just roaming around with my you know, characters. My character, just to be able to find that entrance, put a beacon. Usually I put a beacon in places that I want to find again, but I didn't have one. So. Alright, good luck, Kimmy. Will I cry? Probably. I'm not sure what's in the last episode. I think... Okay, answer me this, Kimmy. Have you seen the violin scene? I'm pretty sure it's in the... It's not in the last episode. Yeah, dude. That scene broke me. And that song is one of the... It's one of my favorite minimalist classical music songs. I always love that track. The moment it starts playing it, I was like, oh. I recognized it literally from the first note. Instantly, I was like, yeah, that's the one. I recognized that note. And I was already bawling. No, not the leftovers. Yeah. Talking about Ted Lasso. Yeah. But let's not get into details, because some people haven't watched it yet or whatever, so let's not be more specific about what we're talking about. I don't want to go there. No, I don't want to go there. I don't remember this. Oh shit, I left it on... No. I was gonna say I left it on silent running, but no, because I have the lights on.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
God, I hate this. I'm so lost. I need to resurface and orient myself before going down again. Alright, good luck, Kimmy. Enjoy it. Yeah, The Leftovers is fucking amazing. My favorite show of all time. By a pretty significant margin, I would say.
The head standard.
I haven't seen the Nick, no. You have only 6 hours in the game, not a lot. Okay, Gia. Oh. Okay, where the fuck am I? None of this is making sense. Okay, so... Island's there. Ship's there. This is there. I think I need to be further in that direction. which I hate. There's a big
I think
monster
so.
right down there. Yeah, The Bear, I've seen the first 4, 5 episodes of The Bear, maybe. It's really awesome. I want to watch it more. Yeah, that seems correct, based on my memory, with the alignment. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm going down, and I'm very scared, because I think I'm right on top of one of those assholes. 69. Energy left. Nice.
Rig for silent running.
I'm going silent running. I'm scared. Fuck. Can't see shit. Dude, fuck this place. Am I... What am I doing? I'm trying to find my way back down. I have an entrance that I use, and I can't find it again because I forgot to put a fucking beacon. What's up, Max? Wait. Massix the King? Hope I said that right. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's fine. We'll paint over the scratches. We're good. What's up, brother? How are you doing today? Should be here. Okay. It's clearly not there.
Rig for silent running.
No, I can't go silent running. I need the lights. So dark in here. Is that... That's the wreck I was just looking at! Oh my god. What? How deep are we? 300? Can't tell if I'm too high, maybe. Okay, there's purple down there. That's a good sign. Purple's good. Yeah, it's also 11:15 for me in Switzerland, but... Dude. I am so lost. That's not it. That's the fake hole we were at before!
Rig for silent running.
Colette is enjoying this too much because she's like, see, if you had 124 markers on your screen, you would know exactly where you are right now. Okay, that... I'm getting stuck. Fuck me! I hate this. What's up, Warren? No, Yep, it's coming for me. Fuck! We gotta go! Ah!
Ahead standard.
I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Oh my god, there's two of them! Don't get stuck! Oh my lord! What the fuck? Ugh. Okay, I think it left me alone. Oh my god. This is not going well. I'm so pissed right now. I need to surface again. Yeah, I'm really not where I thought I was. Every time I get lost. Okay. I need to go in that direction hard. Like hard. I'm clearly not in the wrong, on the correct side of this whole thing. Whatever's down there. We've been over this, John. You're not allowed to tell me anything about the video game. Let's not do that again. We've done it once. Once was enough. Well, you say you know, but you don't because you're doing it. So... Also, I know I can use the decoy. I know I can... I know all the things I can do. Trust me. I'm... It may not look like it, but I actually understand what I'm doing. I'm just trying to be economical with both my energy and my supplies. All right. My alignment's still off. I think I need to be further down that way. I'm gonna trust my initial alignment, which was northeast, so southwest, right? Yeah, that seems right. Now 15, 15. There. I'm gonna go a little further back so I have a bit more visibility in front of me, right? Okay, I think this should be fine. Let's see. Let's go down.
Rig for silent running.
It's hopeless. Hey, good on you for recognizing you can't watch the stream because you're unable to not try to help or comment. We appreciate recognizing your own limitations.
Fluid intake.
Have a good time. I hope you find a place more, you know, suited to the way you like to engage with streams. And I sincerely mean that. No hard feelings or anything. Okay, this looks familiar. The big blue balls. Big blue balls is good. You know what I mean. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're where we need to be right now. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Yep. I think this looks correct. Is that sand? Okay. Yes! There it is! Fuck yeah. Okay. That's it. That's the one. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna do this smart. Let's see. I could put the beacon at the top, right? And then I know where I am, and then I go down. This avoids having to deal with the creatures. Am I correct? Hold on. Is this the path? It is. Yes. It is. It absolutely is. Okay, let's go back to the surface. Hopefully I'm not meeting a fucking big creature on the way, alright? Shit, I didn't look at the depth. It's fine. It's the solitude, RGZ. It's the solitude in the water, probably, right?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I used so much supplies just to find the way. Yes, you are, JC. That actually checks out in this case. Ah, shit. I didn't bring the beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shut up.
All systems online.
You know I'm coming back in because I forgot the beacon. Don't test me. Am I okay here? Am I safe? I don't know. Where's the fucking beacon? Oh, there it is. Depths. Entrance. What do you mean? Ugh. Press the wrong button. Depths. Entrance. Alright. So now, whenever I want to come here, I put my ship so that I can look at the beacon aligned with, you know, the starting point, and then I go down. I look at the beacon aligned with the starting point, I go down, and I should be right in front of it. If I did that correctly. See the blue balls? Know you're on the right path. And there it is. Excellent. Okay. We did it! Finally! Jesus! Alright. Let's go back to the outpost and make a break there. First break, outpost. I mean, it's already gonna be a journey to get there, because I'm not as mobile as I used to be. Oh god, I just realized I'm gonna have to... How do I even... Oh no. How do I even get past those big hammer dudes? I don't know. I didn't think about that. Oh god.
Rig for silent running.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is not a great idea. Maybe I should have been thinking about this a bit more. I mean, there's no other way. I have to do that. I have to get down there with the prawn at some point. The sea moth is not going down there, so...
Ahead slow.
Oh shit, am I getting attacked? Yep, I'm getting attacked.
Ahead standard.
I don't know what it is, I don't want to look. I feel like I'm getting sort of like pushed and jiggled around by some fucking creature. This is surprisingly silent for the tragedy that's currently occurring behind me. I'm taking that as a good sign. Ah, jeez. Fuck out the way. Okay, that's the ship. That's the facility. That's great. Okay, it gave up on the chase, I think. You know what? Full send.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise.
Yeah.
Ahead standard.
Alright, I think we're good. Okay, where are the cameras? Uh-oh. Okay, first of all, it's just a fish, bro. I know it's just a fish, bro. I know. Yes. It's the underground, like the whole fucking thing. I don't know. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. I think the hard part's still to come. Frankly. I mean, on the plus side, it seems like all those electric fishes or whatever don't seem to care too much about me. As I'm going through with my big ass submarine. So that's great. Yeah, we found the right hole. Yeah. It took us a while, but we eventually got there. There's hope for everyone. Alright. Just had to look for the blue balls, yeah. Okay.
Engine powering down.
Jesus. What a journey to get there. We finally made it to our outpost. Was a bit rough, but we got there. Yeah. You know, it was rough, but we got there. This is kind of cool. I feel sort of safe now. In my little space there. Oh, wait. I forgot to turn off the lights. That's a mosquito. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm pretty certain that... I'm pretty certain there's no more energy in that facility, so... yeah. That thing is dead. Let's find some stuff to feed to the reactor. Can I cut this? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if it's good fuel or not.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
There you go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Let's see how much power we get from one of these. Because if those are actually good amounts of power, that will be awesome. Because there's plenty of that down there, so... While I'm here, I probably should collect some nickel and sulfur. Yeah. Should probably do that while I'm down here. Oh, actually, I can use those ores now, like those nodes. Yeah, this outpost is great. This outpost is great. I have the prawn with me, right? That's the whole goal of the mission. Was to get the prawn to under the 1,000 meters surface. A big giant gap here. What is that? Wait, what is this space down there? Am I just not seeing the floor? I finished reading a book in the time it took to find a hole. Okay. That's just unfair. I'm trying my best here. My best. Okay, that the ghost weed is not a great source of energy. Noted. If my best is not enough, chatter from earlier would probably wake up soon. Wait, the one that was sleeping to the stream? Why would he be waking up? They're probably having a good nap right now. Overnight crystal. Okay, I think I just don't see the bottom of this, but it's right there. Yeah. Okay. Ba-doop. This place is... Man, they did a really good job designing this place. It feels... the right amount of threat. Like, you never feel really safe. It really feels like exploring some alien environment. I feel like I'm, you know, in 20 Leagues Under the Sea or something. Or... Voyage to the Center of the Earth, or whatever that one's called. Journey to the Center of the Earth, maybe? Can I drop the prawn here? I'm thinking... I have to try if the prawn gets damaged.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Open world Alien Isolation game. I mean, there's some similitudes to it, but I feel like Alien Isolation has all those sort of what they call immersive sim systems, right? Like controlling the environment and finding your way, which obviously is missing from this. Like, it doesn't have that same sort of, I wouldn't say puzzle, but that, yeah. But man, I loved Alien Isolation. I really wish there was another game like that. I mean, there probably is. I just haven't played them. Oh, have you played... no information about it because I haven't played it, but... Gia, have you played Soma? A lot of people have told me that I need to play Soma. And it's on the list of games that I want to play in the near future. But I'd be curious to have your opinion. No? Okay. Never play Alien Isolation. Oh, Risa, you playing Alien Isolation would be fucking amazing, by the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I have a feeling I can't go in there. I'm gonna get... Okay, the prawn can go in the juice. Oh, that's Pog right there. That right there deserves a Pog. The prawn can go in the juice and not get damaged. Hell yeah. I love this thing. Oh, I mean, listen, Risa. I was scared in the same spots that you were in Outer Wilds. You've seen me play. And I still played Alien Isolation, and I was super scared as well. But it's really a fun thing to watch for viewers. You were not as scared as I was? I don't think that's true. I was maybe hiding it better. You barely flinched? That is not true. That's how I know you didn't watch the show properly. No, I mean, I will say, Alien Isolation scared me more than most video games. I was having cold sweats when I was playing Alien Isolation. I was literally shaking uncontrollably and having cold sweats. Yeah. Soma is on sale for $7. Yeah, I'm gonna play it on stream at some point, so play it before me, so then you can watch. But if you stream it, I'm not gonna be able to watch, so that's sad too. So, I don't know. Yeah, Naz? Yeah, I don't know. It really seems like Alien Isolation was a miss for you. I don't know. Did you play it on Nightmare the first time? I don't remember what I played it as. Is Nightmare like permadeath or something? In which case I didn't. But I definitely increased the difficulty a little bit, if I remember correctly. How do I don't have a hand anymore. How do I pick up materials? Nightmares, permadeath. Okay. Ah! The acid was not a... Getting out in the acid was not a great idea. Now that I know, I can, because it's not damaging me a lot. And I need to get out anyway to pick that up, so... Oh god, that's actually a lot of damage. Jesus. Yes, water's too salty. Have a good night, Tomo. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. No map, HUD and stuff. Yeah, okay. So no, I don't think I played that mode for sure, because I remember dying a few times. But I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I increased the difficulty a little bit. Honestly, it was in 2014. I was streaming it. I don't honestly remember much, but... Oh. Hey, Bryboot! There's no treasure behind the waterfall! Bryboot's gonna be so happy with that. Bad video? Good video game. I think Bryboot's actually complaining about always there being a treasure, right? Isn't that his whole thing? Or wait, was it Strange Pie? I can't... For some reason my brain is mixing Bryboot with Strange Pie, because I associate both of them to... Outer Wilds, right? So I may be wrong there. That's an insane and embarrassing take. Wow, okay, Captain Dax loves the little behind the waterfall treasure. Noted. Oh. Well, that went nowhere. Dude, those jets, those improved jets are amazing. That shit just sends. sense? I don't know what I was trying to say there. I'm making up new lingo. Wait for it. Sense is gonna be a big thing later. Yeah, I think, no, I get that, Dax. I just think, like, that person's take was that it's always behind the waterfall, which makes it, like a bit of an annoying trope at some point, right? Are you not gonna pick me up? What the fuck, ship? Okay, Maxwell. Thank you. Yeah, I think the idea is that if it's always there, then it sort of defeats the purpose of, like, looking for that special thing, right? I don't know. I personally don't have much of an opinion, but I do like a good waterfall treasure myself, if I'm honest. We have a lot more power than I thought. I need to be careful though. We're running out of cells. Anyway. How's everyone enjoying the show tonight? Are we good? I know that tonight was a bit unhinged, both in chat and on screen, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hope you're still having a good time. I hope y'all are still having a good time for real, for real. No cap. I'm sent, bruv. Oh, that one's great. Bussing on God. Oh yeah, bussin' is something I need to use more, I think. Bussin'. The W for real, for real. Mm-hmm. I'm locked in. I'm locked in right now. Absolutely. My heart hurts. Oh yeah. You're seeing your beloved streamer die in front of you, Captain Dax. I like locked in. Yeah, no, locked in feels very natural. I like it. I feel like it's because it's more of an old thing that's coming back, right? I've heard locked in a long time ago. What the fuck? Oh, I was too close to the heat. What's up, Caleb? What is the best music to listen to while hunting for fish in Subnautica? Something catchy. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Crying face, side crying face, 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 crying face. That is a message right there. 24 hours permaban. What's up, Covenant? How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know. That's minus 2,000 aura on that one. For real, for real. I don't know, Caleb. I just enjoy the game and the sound and the, you know. Is to be funny, don't judge me. Well, yeah, because everyone knows when you tell a joke, the way to make it funny is to laugh at it yourself, right? Use XD next time. Okay, now you're playing with fire current.
It is your
No,
primary
fuck
directive to swim
off!
closer to Subnautica.
I don't fucking want to talk to you! Get away from me! Screw this. I'm going home. Well, not home, but I'm going back to my ship. I took a bunch of screenshots there. Nice, Covenant. Love it. What kind of models do you paint? Is it like for a job or something, or is it just like for your own entertainment? Are you playing some painting some 40K stuff? Nice screenshot. This one's great. I'm keeping this one. I like it. What was I saying before this? I was saying something. I don't remember. Does anyone know what I was saying before I started getting mind control there? I don't know. Initially, I thought I was gonna use the feature more to like remember places and take, you know, actual useful screenshots. Turns out I never really did. So at this point, I'm like, yeah, I'll keep them. The good ones, at least. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of nickel. Oh shit, magnetite. Hell yeah. Oh man, if I found more magnetite, I can use the scanner maybe. Necrons. Oh, so like 40K stuff. Nice, nice. Love that. It's a hobby that I really would like to get in at some point, but it's obviously very expensive. I had a few friends that had, you know, a bunch of armies, and I played it, borrowing some of their stuff, and just to learn a bit how to play the game. Never, you know, very intensely. I don't know what just made that sound. I don't want to know. That egg's going in the fryer. Oh! Yeah, I'm aware, Covenant, but I think if I was to play 40K, it would have to... I would enjoy it being like a social thing and actually using the figures. I think there's some... And I would love to paint them, right? I like that idea. So... Yeah. If not that, I'll just... I don't know. I have enough games. I'm already playing MTG and all that, so... I'm nerdy enough. I don't need more nerd. I don't need to add to my nerd count or aura or whatever you want to call it. What do you call a crashed sea moth? A sea knot? Okay, alright. You should be ashamed. Those dudes are relatively good neighbors so far. I mean, they look threatening and all, but they haven't really done anything so far to bother me. Once you're playing MTG regularly, is there really such a thing as more nerdy? You make a good point, I think. Hey, listen, someone told me the other day, again, I said that before, but someone told me the other day that playing MTG is plus 2000 aura, so... I'm telling you, nerds are in.
Captain.
Right now.
All systems online.
We eating good. We're eating good. Sound like something a fucking nerd would say. That's true. Probably. Am I a nerd? You're watching someone play video games on Twitch. What do you think? I'll give you one guess. Of course you're a nerd. You're among nerds right now. You're with your people. Well, more or less, right? We're not all the same. Nerds are multitudes. Well, if that dog's actually paying attention, Kerr, he's a nerd. That's it. That's the rule. I'm not making them. Dogs can be nerds, I think. Okay, is my HP going up? It is. Okay, cool. Hey, we're doing great. This is a whole... We're almost living down there now. Hey, Saladino, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. This makes me want to expand this base. Make it like a proper outpost. No, because I'm actually gonna dismantle this one. We're gonna position this base somewhere else. Near the blue tree. I think we're gonna rebuild the base there. That's my plan. Gonna dismantle this, rebuild it near the blue tree. But until we find the blue tree again, for sure, I'm gonna keep that base here as a sort of safe space that I know I can always return to. But I mean, there's a fuck ton of resources down there. It's very easy to find all of it. Yeah, we're down deep with Maxwell. We have Fernando, the prawn suit in Tau. Like it's fantastic. Tau? Toe? I don't know how you pronounce that. I think I mispronounced it. I'm sorry. Alright, Caleb. You're not allowed to make another pun tonight. You've made a few, that's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Your pun quota for the day is you're out. It's like a mobile game. Or you need to get a tier 3 subscription. Then you can make more puns. It's like a mobile game, right? You're out of energy for the day. You need to either buy a tier 3 subscription or you just have to wait for tomorrow. See, that's how you market your channel. Love it. Hell yeah. $10 is very pleased with that. Okay, that... I should have said that gift subs don't count. God damn it. Well, all right, Caleb, you're free to continue. Thank you, Current, for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. 214 gifted subs. Caleb, you will be remembered. Oh, I hear the bells are ringing outside. I was just about to say, the bells are ringing outside. It is officially my birthday. Thank you, Saladino, for the $200 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm an old man now. Jeez. I mean, I was already, so it's fine, I guess. I'm just older. Lost. Thank you so much. Welcome. Sorry. Lost, welcome. Everyone, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, gee. Guys. The birthday stream is tomorrow. Jesus. Don't leave me alone tomorrow. I'm gonna be alone playing Super Seducer. It's gonna be awkward. Thank you, Fistromo, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Missy Kender. Glorious Tulip. Paul said... That's not very nice. Crazy Village Lady. That's a great name. Holy shit. I hope Crazy Village Lady shows up one day. That's a cool name. I want to add it to the list. But we need them to be in chat for that. And Felon, you will all be remembered. Greasy Yeti, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you. Lonigan, Shadows, Pizzi, sorry. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate that. Not bad for 63. Yeah, I look pretty young for 63, right? Yeah. I think I'm doing great. The list? Yeah, we have a list of my favorite usernames on Twitch. But the person needs to have been in chat once. We can't just, you know, put random people. My favorite username on Twitch is currently not on the list because they've never been in chat. And that is... International Space Satan. Yeah. Yeah, here's the list. Thank you. Delightful Business Goose, Pump Action Pandas, Charismatic Minifauna, Eradication of Smallpox, True Dad Materia, Parasocial Anxiety. This one may be my favorite on the list. Parasocial Anxiety. Dunder Milflin and Jimmy McBullslap, because why not? I love it. I love that it's at the end of the list too. That's the best one. One of them is not like the others, right? It's all like super cool names, and then Jimmy McBullslap. Love it. It's a pretty good list. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Pretty happy with it. But yeah, I think International Space Satan, I wish, was on that list. And Crazy Village Lady needs to be on there one day. Holy crap. Yeah, I hope Jimmy McBullslap's doing good out there. Haven't seen them in a while. Come on, fish. Wow, Caleb. Listen, you can make puns, but I still feel free to judge them. That one was terrible. Oh, Chipmunk likes it. Okay. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know a good joke when I see one. Sorry about that. I was sneezing. Archeesy, thank you for gifting a sub to Daniel's birthday present. Appreciate it. Thank you, Archeesy. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Fistromo. Thank you, Saladino. Thank you, everyone. And everyone else in chat for the wishes. Yeah. I really appreciate it. And again, if you missed the announcement, tomorrow is going to be the birthday stream. I'm going to be playing Super Seducer. It's going to be special. So... Boy, I don't think you want to miss that, but yeah. I don't know what to expect, honestly. I don't really know what to expect, but I can't wait to pick up some hot dating tips. Me too, honestly. I need it, clearly. Maybe I'll use tomorrow to tell some of the most embarrassing dating and stories that I've had. You know, we'll make it a thematic stream with the lore and everything. Maybe there's gonna be some fun little stories, you know, from time to time. We'll see. We'll find a solution. Actually, you won't, Caleb, because I won't be streaming later. I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, have a good one. Okay, I need to do something with this. Got him. Mesmer. Quick, quick. Okay. Mesmer. some of that stuff in here. Did you create that account today? Oh. I expect tomorrow breaks the title screen record.
Systems online.
I'm not sure if that's gonna be true. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to prepare some like... Oh god, I'm gonna have to make some... overlays and everything. Change the... Oh god. Why did I commit to doing another game? I'm so dumb. It's okay. It's alright. Hey Ingridis, thank you. Appreciate it. It will be fun. Yeah, it will be. It's not gonna take me too long. Just 5 minutes. But yeah, I'll do that while watching Naz later. I'm gonna have to do that quickly. Fucking mosquito. God damn it. Alright, well. How's the PP since we reached Partner Plus? We haven't dropped a single month yet, Saldino. I'm pretty sure we just got it this month too. Today. So, yeah. We're still in. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. We're keeping the Partner Plus first year. For at least a year. I'm extremely grateful. Thank you, everyone. Strong PPs. Very strong PP aura. No, that... Okay. I should be thinking more before speaking. I'm not very good at that. Yeah, Captain Dax. All right, I guess it's time. We're gonna have to go investigate if we can find the blue tree. Once we find the blue tree, we dismantle. We put a beacon there. We dismantle that station. We bring it there. Oh wait, I know where the blue tree is. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it is, because I crossed the facility to come here. It's over there on the left. It's right there, actually. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, yeah. And then we're gonna go deep. Below 1,000 meters. Exciting stuff. But yeah, thank you very much. Again, Saladino, I'll put that money to the computer, new PC fund. I really want to get on that new PC fund. I would like to get it, honestly, at the end of the summer, I think. Maybe in August, depending on how things go. Yeah, I really need to get on that new PC. My PC is struggling these days. And there's so many, you know, benefits to getting a new one, so... I don't know. I'll have to get on that. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to pick a good timing. People have said that the end of summer is usually a good time to get new hardware, so maybe yeah, September, early September. I'll have to jump on that. We'll see. Anyway, going under 1,000 meters, that, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna have to be a story for tomorrow. I'm sure. All right. Thank you, everyone, for watching the show today. I hope you had a good time. I appreciate the support as always. Thank you, everyone, for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donos, and everything. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for just hanging out. I will be back. We're gonna raid in a minute. If you don't mind waiting, I would appreciate it. I'm gonna try to give someone a good raid. I will be back tomorrow for the birthday stream. Special stream tomorrow. No Subnautica. We're gonna play Super Seducer. Gonna have some good Daniel lore. There may be a tarot reading at some point. It may be a wild time. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm frankly going in a little blind and hoping for the best. I kind of wish I had something to drink, like a beer or wine or whatever, but I don't think I have anything at home, so we'll see. But in any case, I really appreciate you guys being here. I hope you will be there tomorrow for the special birthday stream. Whatever happens, I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, strawberry milk. I love strawberry milk. I had some the other day, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Another year. It's crazy. I don't know. I'll keep all the conversations for tomorrow, but it feels like a bit of a special birthday this year for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know who to raid. Let's see who's live. Let me reload my page. Save the midlife. Oh, it's no midlife crisis. It's pretty much positive things, honestly. It's pretty much positive things. Alright, I'm gonna raid Ricky. Ricky Shreds has been doing a freaking, like, 4-year anniversary 72-hour stream or whatever. I don't know what he's doing over there. He's playing Lethal Company right now. Let's go send him a little bit of love, because he's doing some crazy shit, so, you know, might as well support the craziness a little bit. Yeah, Ricky Shreds is great. He's a fun dude. You know, positive vibes. He's probably very tired right now, so forgive him if he's a bit... I don't know. For all I know, he may be, you know, completely losing his shit right now, so... Oh boy, I'm seeing a Genshin Impact screen, so I don't know what's gonna happen, but... Anyway, we're gonna go there. Yeah. I'll be back in about 19 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific for the birthday stream. Special stream tomorrow. Please be there. It's gonna be awesome. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I will remember you.